Exactly, River. Revia's got it all figured out. Hello, 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 and good morning, or whatever time it happens to be in your part of the world. It is my usual caffeinated Sunday time antics. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. Whatever, it's Legend of Legaia. It's punching things for the sake of good. I have been very excited to get back to this. And yeah, just gonna dive right back in. And ignoring the, weapon of mass destruction that we're just not gonna address under Ratayu, apparently. I believe I now have, the okay to just move right along and progress to the plot thing. I don't think I needed to in or anything. I'd already bought everything in the shop. Yes. This is a blind playthrough. I have looked a couple things up here and there, but by and large, fine with tips. Just don't spoil the story, because I am very much enjoying the story. Though it can be a little predictable at times, but I very much appreciate the pacing of this game. You're purple now. That's your attack. Yeah, happy to be a part of that procrastination. I was feeling a little low energy yesterday for whatever reason. Today, I feel good. Maybe it's just that I have already had a cup of Fastlane, which, if y'all aren't familiar, is the hyper-caffeinated tea that Celestial Seasonings makes. That is my caffeine fix, because I hate coffee. All my notes look the same. Yeah, I know that there were always, when I was in college, there was always those couple of classes where, I would have so much trouble paying attention that my notes that I took would just, kind of trail off and get more and more indistinguishable as I started to fall asleep, and I'd be like, oh god, I'm screwed. Right. Remembering what this is about. Yes. It has been a week, of course. Just begin punching, and you... Right, Canine Fangs is only one. Let me get some level with, Vigoro, maybe? I do have Dick Laser, and Dick Laser will do... Yeah, Dick Laser's cheap. Logic your way through it all? I mean, you'd think that would work, but aren't you a business major? Logic has little to do with it. Yeah, if Now could get an outfit a little more like the main character, she would look awesome. Also, these furries hit kind of hard for random encounters. No, that's econ majors. Right. That's what I was thinking of course. Because they deal more with the mechanics of it, and they're like, oh yeah, we can just experience perpetual growth forever, and that'll never change, right? And everyone who lives in the real world is like, They're like, no, it's fine. Yeah, exactly, Antihero. There is, there has been a study done where it's like, yeah, just the act of writing something down helps to burn it into your memory. But then you try to use them later, at least I do, and I'm like, me, what the fuck are you talking about? Do a Hyper Art and then just a Raseru hit, I guess? I don't know. Which is kind of why I I kind of wished I'd done more note-taking during my long training at work. But instead I was just typing out my notes, and that doesn't help, quite as much. But, I don't know. I probably should have made a better setup for myself for that, because my training was done from a work from home, so I could have set up things to be a little more like that. I am hoping that I can, I don't know how extensive the dungeon for the, next mist generator is, but I'm hoping I can clear that and make good progress into the next area today. I'm feeling good today. I don't know, I don't have a plan, as usual, for how long I'll be going, but I know for sure past my lunch, so let's make this a nice long one. I mean, at least you have a note document in your D&D group. I feel like so many of them that I'm in, nobody bothers taking notes, sometimes including the DM, and then we come back after a long break and we're like, shit, what were we doing? I am 100% sure that's how it would go at this point of my in-person group came back together, because we haven't played in, like... God, I legit can't remember the last time that we got together. To the point where, like, I am legitimately half convinced that they have just quietly dumped me from the group, and they've kept going without me. Didn't start until halfway through the campaign. Okay, that's all normal. Oh, and of course, as always, all indications this is being emulated are psyops or fake news. You don't average once a month. A good document to have, then. We had a tradition in my group to have someone else, either one of the players or the DM, we kind of took turns, just recap the last session. And that could be real funny, depending on how many notes the person took, if any. Yeah, I heard about that, River. Like, people were saying, like, oh no, actually it's a troll, it's not actually Nintendo, and then news came out, no, it's actually Nintendo. Ooh! New magic. Okay, let me open up a can on... What am I set up to do? That is a hyper art. I don't think I need that for a random battle. I'll just have these two beat the shit out of Swordy. Or never mind, you need a spirit. And I'll have you do a Vigoro, and then next turn you can probably finish off the new thing. Exactly, River. Alice. I'm just going to call those things Alice's. Anyone who defends Nintendo are 6-year-olds in trench coats. True. So true. Also, is the game a bit loud? I have it turned down a little bit in OBS, but my legitimate PS1 had an update, and I feel like it might have fucked with my sound settings a little bit. Yeah, I'm legit curious how much of Nintendo's budget they must spend on lawyers, because they seem extremely well appointed. It is just a bit loud. Okay, thank you. I'm glad it's not just me. I'll turn it down just a tick. Hopefully that helps. And we finish with a Raseru Punch. Because ultimately, Songi 2 is the one that we want the magic on. Oh! You're going to shit fire at me. That's a good attack. Oh, didn't give me the magic. It's fine. Throat goad and now cock cannon. It's perfect. Although, as we've seen, their animations as enemies aren't necessarily groin gun. I like that. Let's keep up the alliteration. A wonder elixir. Was ist das? Oh. All stats for one battle. Okay. That's the thing I'm probably going to forget I have until, like, the last boss, where I just am popping drugs every turn. Okay, over here is nothing, apparently. But yes, as we've seen, their animations as enemies aren't necessarily indicative of their animations as summons. Yeah, kinda... Everyone has Orb, and I don't think anyone else really needs Swordy. So, it's fine. Just go mad on these lads, everybody. Beat the absolute shit out of them. So it's kind of funny. This coming week for work, I'm going to have to go into the office for the first time since, well, no, the second time since I was hired. Like, my second day, I went in to pick up, like, my computer equipment, and then that's it. I haven't been back into the office since. It's wonderful, but it's going to be so weird to actually have to, like, make a commute. Because they need to upgrade our computer equipment, apparently. They're like, no, new laptops for everybody. I'm like, okay, sure. This is probably going to be a massive pain in the ass, and IT is going to fuck it up because our IT is pretty incompetent. But hey, that just means less work during my workday, so... What I'm saying is, there's a decent chance that on Tuesday, I will be able to do that, that bookshelf stream I've been promising you guys for a hot minute now. So, watch this space for that. I am optimistic, but we shall see. Also, I feel like I'm a little overpowered. I don't mind that, but it's starting to make me think about maybe I turn off the code for a Japan level of XP. Come on, give me the magic. Eh. Nonsense, my good Wimbert. That was a weird delay. Man, Terra looks really awesome after the upgrade. Oh yeah, I haven't busted out the Vimbear for a while. But yeah, there's still a chance where, like, I know, because they're having me go in at the middle of the day, which I do appreciate, because it does mean I'm not gonna have to fight through too much traffic to get into the office. But there's still a very real chance that they find a way to make me miserable the rest of the day. Because it's my job. Pokemon PTSD. What about Pokemon PTSD? I mean, I don't think my Pokemon PTSD is bad enough that it put me off of ever streaming on a weekday. Nothing like that. Surely. I do really want to get back to weekday streams, because there are so many games and series, so many games I want to play, so many series I want to do, but I just end up being completely tapped out after work. Which makes me sad, because I want to put out more stuff. Trying to bridge that by, like... Oh, okay, escalator dungeon. Interesting. You're supposed to walk while on those, man. It's not a ride. Can I go in here? No. Yeah, there's my... Well, how did I put it yesterday? My ambitions outstrip my ability right now. Which is frequently the case with me, but it feels particularly bad right now. Fear and respect the escalators. No. They are but utilitarian, and I shall treat them as such. This time, surely, I will get the new magic. Surely. Escalate the danger. Oh, I don't know that I'd seen the orb move before. That's a choice. They can't break, they just become stairs. I know, right? Every time I see an escalator that's out of order at an airport or whatever, I'm like, why do you have this roped off? Just let us use it as stairs, my man. Come on. Why don't I just gamble with an auto, see if I can find a new combo for him? Or rather, let the AI do it, because I don't remember what I've tried at this point. Never make that noise again. Which noise? This is the trouble with between slight chat delay and me only checking chat occasionally. Sometimes I don't see things right in the moment. The laugh after escalate. I've already forgotten what laugh I did, so I don't know, it might happen again. And for once, it wouldn't be me deliberately doing a thing that everyone is telling me to not do. Which, as y'all know, happens semi-frequently around here. I want to level up Vigoro. Because it feels inevitable that there's going to be a boss fight with multiple targets that I'll need to... Oh! Revia can just down an orb. That's awesome. Go to old Swordy. So I have to wonder if this is mostly going to be recycled baddies. This doesn't seem like it's going to be bad at all. Oh, right, that reminds me. I need to start up prediction. Because I failed so goddamn thoroughly at running predictions yesterday. Between getting flustered over tech issues... This laugh. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I need to hear this so I know what to continue doing incessantly. Hold up. Oh, that laugh. Okay. Very well. It would sure be bad if I did that again. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. But we shall see. So obviously I need to do the up. Give me that treasure. I'm going to assume that this mist generator is going to work like the last one, where it explodes after I kill it. So I should probably make sure to grab all the treasure that I want to get out of here. And all the summons, more importantly. Let's see, do I have Gola Gola? No, that's a new boy. We need to kidnap the new boy. And I'm very curious, like Oh! You just one-rounded the new enemy. Jesus, Revia's power. I keep forgetting that she is a murder monster. But I'm very curious, the first mist generator we exploded, it like lingered on there being what looked like a raw Seru egg for a second before the place exploded. And like our raw Seru were very quiet the whole dungeon, which makes me suspicious. I'm hoping I get a little more, like, what are these mist generators? What, obviously I'm thinking out loud to myself, don't answer these questions, just letting you in on my thought process here. She is the main character, it's true. She is absolutely the main character. This 11-year-old child who has the power to punch God in the face and make him bleed. I'm hoping I get more details about what the hell is going on. Like, what are the mist generators? How do they work? Are they, like, fueled by Raseru? Or what's going on? This obviously goes on Revia, because make the main character more powerful. And she is a little bit of a glass cannon. Again, Vimbert, it's not a ride. You can walk while you're on the elevator, it's fine. Unborn eggs to generate negative rut. That seems plausible, but like... I really want to know what is the difference between a Raseru and a Seru. I legit don't know if the game is ever going to really address that, but I want it to. But I don't know. I'll just have to see what it ends up doing here. But like you'd think that if it was using Raseru eggs, that the baddies would have been less okay with Songi letting us access the last Genesis tree, because then if they could have grabbed the Raseru fetus, they could have like used it to rebuild a mist generator or something. Hive Queen and ants? Maybe, I could see that. I mean, like, they do seem to be, I mean, it's very clear that they're related, but are they just, like, different factions within the Seru? Like, our raw Seru seem to be phrasing as, like, oh, when we get exposed to too much mist, we turn all, like, evil and turn into Seru, but I don't know if I buy that for various reasons. I don't know, it just seems a little too convenient. I feel like there has to be, like, we haven't had the big JRPG twist. There's always that moment in a JRPG when they, like, completely upend things. And I feel like Legend of Legaia needs that. Oh! Okay, Meta got Nova. I don't think we really needed that on main character, but nice to have. It was God all along. Yeah, and then we have to punch God in the face, because JRPG. But I feel like there has to be some major shakeup to, like, what we have been led to believe is the status quo or is true. I feel like it can't not work like that. Ooh. Wow, we went... I did not realize we were ascending that much when we took the escalator. Huh. Hmm. If by some Ooh, freed. Is that a new one? Do I have that? I do not know. Let me check. Oh, yes. Yes, that's the... Oh, that's the cheap attack all. Of course. Okay. Then I don't need to give a shit about either of these. 100% a rogue agent of some kind. Yeah, he gives me, like, the, like, rival character from Wild Arms 4. He gives me those kind of vibes where, like, he's working with the bad guys, but he's not really... He doesn't really subscribe to their, like, philosophy or goals. He just wants more power, and if he needs to, like, ignore their orders to do that, to have, like, a good fight, he'll do that in a flash. Yeah, Majin Vegeta, exactly. He's like, I just wanted the chance to kill you, Kakarot! And all that. Totally, totally. I think you're on the mark there. That was a terrible Vegeta voice, but, you know, you get it. You get it. Also, right, what I need to be really need to be doing for Song Yi 2 is, leveling up Throat Goat. Because I'm already burning through his MP, so I've basically committed to, using MP restoration items on him before the boss of this place anyway, so it's fine. Host body for the main bad guy. Yeah, Throat Goat. Were you not around to see Throat Goat last stream, River? I will show it off in this fight, then. It's a new summon that, Songy 2 has, who is apparently one of the most busted in the game. Stand by for Throat Goat, everybody. I'll need to do a heal on the party after this fight. But that is fine. It's fine, River. It's just an innocent little Throat Goat. Behold the power. It's just a little guy. Just a little creature. I love how dramatic this animation is. And then, behold the power! I fucking love this animation. It's so good. 1,700 damage as a level 1 summon. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's Legend of Legaia, I guess. Also, I think it's weird that the main character gets associated with, like, Fire Element. I guess technically it's not the main character, it's his raw serum. Because I feel like main character should be more associated with water. One, I mean, he lived in a coastal town. Hair is blue, and then he's like... He's kind of just being carried along by the current of the story. Like, he's not really too much of an active participant. So he's a little more, like, reactive or passive? I don't know. I feel like it would fit. Counterpoint the Red Power Ranger. Yes, but, like... I mean, granted, I haven't seen a Power Rangers thing since I was, like, 8, so, you know, that's a long time ago now, but didn't the Red Power Ranger, like, actually do leader things? Correct me if I'm wrong. Vimbert is just kind of like, hello, I am here. Okay, in case this is going to be a boss fight, let me use some... and then magic leaps. Yeah, that should be sufficient. His body is the puppet to which God imposes his will. Yes, mechanically, that is in fact how it works. Oh, okay, it was going to be like, this is a dead end. Oh, okay, that was short. Vimbert, this is the mist generator that creates the mist covering the Succubus Islands. Morning, Dread. How you doing? We can destroy this machine by combining our power.
Be careful, everyone. I sense the presence of evil.
Actually, if this is the... I can't fight the boss yet. I haven't gotten the new light magic in here. I need to do more grinding for magic, for summons. I hadn't thought that through. I need to get that summon before I blow this place up. There aren't random encounters in here, are there? God damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make the goddamn orb mistake. Not again. So it's fine. We can go into grinding podcast mode a little bit. Well, yes, but they've done this before where, like, there was a save room and it actually ended up being, not necessarily being, like, or there was a save point and it's not necessarily, like, a safe area. 420 points? Nice. In honor of what I had for breakfast this morning! No. I had toast because I'm a boring old man. And, you know, with homemade bread for that toast. Kinda hard to say no. Like, I considered, like, the joke was I smoked a blunt this morning. I actually considered, because I was like, damn, I got some time this morning. I could, like, go out and get a burrito, but my favorite burrito place is closed on Sundays because Christians or whatever. Give me the magic. Oh, still alive. Very well. Cup of Joe and a dart. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I didn't have a cup of Joe, but I had a cup of tea. Cause I don't like coffee. I have a sister who worked in coffee shops for almost a decade, and she has managed to make me, like, one coffee thing that I have liked. It was... shit, what did she call it? It was like a... it was a something Valencia. It was like, some kind of, like, latte-like drink that you, like, poured through an orange slice or something. So it had a very like light, milky orange flavor, and that I really liked because it didn't taste that much like coffee. Delicious gravel. But aside from that, nothing else she has tried to make me that has coffee, like, I have liked. She has, like, the whole fancy, like, cappuccino, latte, some kind of contraption at her place, and she's always like, Vim, I'll make you something. I'm like, I will try a sip of a thing, but do not waste a full cup on me. Please. Because it will probably go to waste. I wish I could like coffee. I really do. I have sensitive little tum-tum, Dread, you don't understand. Let's see. She has unlocked a new... so maybe I just have her go buck wild and enter some random shit. and see if that unlocks a new combo. But no, it's not really about how it makes my stomach feel. It's that I don't like the, like, bitter taste. Like, to me, every time I try to drink coffee straight, it's like, I am just drinking, like, water that has had, fucking wood chips, like, steeping in it. Which I know is heresy to every coffee enjoyer out there, but it's just how my taste buds work, apparently. And I said that during an ad break, so who knows if anyone... Oh, did it give me... Shit, I was looking away. Did it give me the magic? Let me check. No, it did not. Damn it. Grind podcast continues. Yeah, it's just, it's not for me. That's all it is. But, you know, I do love the smell of coffee. I think part of it might be that, like, it seems like, more so than a lot of, like, drinks, like, the smell of it is kind of more the point than the taste, and I have an incredibly weak sense of smell, which is why I like foods that are spicy, because it's more about the mouth experience than the nose experience. Whereas for most people, it can be a combination, but, like, I can barely smell, like, a lot of things unless I get very close. Like, people will be talking about, like, how good something smells that I know is going to be delicious, but, like, unless I get, like, within a foot of where it's cooking, I can't fucking smell it. So I think that might have a lot to do with why I don't like coffee, because I can't enjoy the scent of it as much as most people can, just because of whatever other thing is wrong with my body. That one, I legit just don't know. It's kind of like my brain being broken and not understanding directions. I don't know how to fix it. Out-racisted you. Interesting. This is a side of Tabs I wasn't aware about. I guess that explains why Sylvar likes him, am I right? No. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I don't, Interesting. I'm tempted to go back to his VOD now and just see how that played out. Because that's not a sentence I expected to see in chat today. The random inputs method is not meeting with a lot of success. This is a problem. Hyperbole or not? I love watching the Hyperbole on pay-per-view TV. It's so much better than the superb Owl game. Wait, look up what? What the magic is? No. No, I'm not frustrated enough. I'm fine with just, you know, fighting stuff until I get it. I'm cool. But if you want to look it up because you're curious, I won't stop you. Just let me know, like, with a broad yes or no if it is worth, like, doing the grinding I'm doing to get it. Because so far, every light Sarah that showed up has been extremely worth it. Oh, the combos? No, I have a guide document ready that I can consult for the combos. I just haven't yet. I'm gonna look up these racism allegations. Racism. River's like, this bears investigation. Will Tabs ever be able to defeat the allegations? Only time will tell. What the hell, Revy? You were spiriting. No guards? I already find you guilty. Yeah, if you're saying that someone out-racisted you, that's already not a great look. It's not a great look. I wonder, maybe this Seru makes you more accurate, because it seems to be breaking through every guard that I throw up. So that could be a thing. You know what I mean. God damn it. I do have the book equipped on him, right? I guess that could be a thing. If I don't have the book slapped on him, that might be giving me a lesser chance to grab it. I do not. I have him kitted out in... Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I had him kitted out in his boss killing set. That's my fuck up. That's my fuck up. I'll own that. Which makes sense, because the save file I loaded from was right after I had faced the boss, so... C'est la vie. Once more, with hopefully more success. Alright, let me, like, try and logic out... A lot of her combos seem to start with left-rights, and then move into, like, up-down, so maybe I can get something of, like... Maybe I do, like, a left-right, left, down, down, down? I'll give that a go. Oh, that's just Blizzard Bash. I'm an idiot. I always forget to check the combos I already have unlocked before I try to unlock more combos. It's a problem. I think the more I play this game, the less I actually like its combat system. Like, as far as discovering new combos organically. Which is deeply ironic, because it's the thing that made me want to play the game in the first place. Oh well, live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow, etc. Okay, you have some combos built up, so... Left, down, up, and then... down... Or wait, no, I need to finish with a raw Seru hit, that's right. So what ends with a right? Nothing? Okay then. Let me do a Neo Raising and then just a couple raw Seru hits. It's a shame that apparently this summon, Mushara, is not good, because I like its design. It looks like... It kind of looks like a Pokemon design, but in like a... like an evil... Like a Pokemon ROM hack design, but I mean it in like a good way, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Because, like, it looks a little bit like a Geodude, but with, like, a kind of a spiky wheel on it. And I think that looks cool. Also, it probably doesn't help that I haven't actually played any Pokemon ROM hacks before. Because I can barely get myself to play regular Pokemon games after Pokeboomers. Just slap him with Tempest Break. It works well enough. A Dark Pokemon's knockoff. Yeah. So, like, Digimon. Though I got a lot of fond memories of Digimon growing up, but, like, man... I had a thought as an adult, like, yeah, I should get back into Digimon. And then I played Digimon Survive, and I'm like, ooh, never mind. I don't want to get back into Digimon. That game sucked. A notoriously bad Pokemon mod game. Interesting. I mean, is it worse than the Pikachu helps the Smurfs game that the Pika Curse emotes came from? Oh, of course, Terra can absorb a magic that I don't give a shit about. Of course, of course. Yeah, those, Dread. I actually suggested those to, any of y'all who are on Madge's server. I suggested those to Lizless in the comments on her video because she mentioned, liking, Pokemon bootlegs, and I was like, so, may I suggest? Because more people need to know about that incredibly cursed ROM hack. Because it has bipedal, walking around Pikachu in all their glory, question mark? Also, do I need to heal? Not really. I need to share the suffering with the world a little bit, you know? Okay, there's an Alice. Alright, main character, beat up that thing. Revia, do the thing. You do the other thing. Badly balanced and written and edgelordy. In like a Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal badly written way. I want to get back to Vietnamese Crystal one of these days. Like, I probably just need to casual play through it rather than the Nuzlocke I tried. Granted, that was before Pokeboomers, so I had less Nuzlocke experience. There we go! Gotcha! And now I get to check and see if it's worth getting on everyone. Kill or attack enemy. Okay, that seems like one of those where it probably has such a low chance of working that it's not worth it, so I don't think I will be getting that on anyone else. Dark Rising. Ooh, quality name. I'll write that down just in case. Dark Rising, Pokemon, ROM hack, edgy, and bad. I will look into this. Though, what gen is it a ROM hack of? Important question. Because if it's Gen 3, I'm not touching it, because I don't want anything else to do with Gen 3 ever again in my life. Though that would enhance the badness, come to think of it. Shit, I'm kind of convincing myself. But this caffeine I'm drinking is running right through me, so I know it hasn't even been an hour yet, but I gotta piss real quick, so I'll be back in just like a minute and a half, and then I will see whatever the boss fight's gonna be here. Be right back. I return. Yeah, see, I was double doomed from the start on Gen 3 Dread because Pokeboomers was like me and a couple friends who also streamed doing a Nuzlocke series, and we were like, yeah, let's get the full like range of experiences across the gen, and so we each played a different version. I did not play Emerald. So I played I don't remember if it was Ruby or Sapphire, but, you know, I had to deal with the worse encounter tables and just worse experience on the whole. And I don't like Pokemon when it has abilities. I don't like Pokemon when it has EVs. I'm just a Gen 2 boomer. Through and through. I can't help it. It's who I am. Right. I need to set Songy 2 up with his boss killing setup. Where is your... There is your... Revia... kind of want to rot-proof you, but I don't even know if this boss is going to use that. Golden Compass will not help in a boss fight. Emerald Hack, eh. The complexity is fine. I just hate, because my main experience with Pokemon games is Nuzlocking. I just hate, like, when... I mean, it seems like on a lot of Pokemon, like, you can either get an ability that's complete dog shit, like you can't use items, or an ability that's like, you can't be critically hit. Like, that seems to get better as the series goes along, but it's like such a dramatic difference that I'm like, why would you do this? And EVs just kind of piss me off because it's a little too much micromanagement than what I like to do. The complexity is fine, I just hate the finickiness of it. I was more okay with it in Gen 6, when you could, be, like, you know, actually see the EVs in-game and manage them directly, rather than being like, yes, I have to murder 224, Whismur, or whatever. Why was Whismur the first Pokemon I thought of? Okay, whatever. Let's fight a boss. What a fool, that Seru of Ratayu. I gave him a Sim Seru, and look what he does. How naive to enlist the powers of Raseru in creating Juggernaut. No doubt that is the best he can do with that second-rate Sim Seru. Yeah, the min-max thing, because I had to min-max as hard as I could. IVs I kind of like, because it's a little bit like gambling, which kind of makes me a hypocrite with abilities, but we're just going to move past that. I am Dohati, faithful servant of court and true ruler of Succubus. It is I who created Juggernaut and ordered Zane to kill that meddlesome Hari. I, with the superior Sim Seru I received from Prince Court. Fools, you shall all feel the power of my wrath. Now I shall show you which is stronger, your Raseru or my Sim Seru. Am I supposed to feel threatened by that goofy-ass design? What are you doing, bro? You look like the... You look like the first tutorial boss of a JRPG that the starting party just dabs on without any trouble. Look at this fat, squat little idiot. That got me good. He is a pine cone. Speaking of Pokemon-ass designs, here's this guy. Okay, I do need to Spirit first turn, and you just start blasting with Throat Goat here. Legend of Legaia, I love you, but man, you can be kind of silly sometimes. I'm now hoping this guy's a real challenge because I've dogged on him so much. Okay, Chaos Breath. Revia's Poisocaned. Okay, damage isn't so bad. Nothing an orb can't fix. But now, Dohati, you face the power of Throat Goat. Yeah, it's like an owlbear. It's like an owlbear, bugle, and fucking pinecone three-way resulted in this thing. Amazing damage. Songy 2 truly coming into his own. I don't think the damage was that much, and I think Orb is a status clear at this point. So I think I should be cleared. I should be good to just have Revia keep going mad on these lads. Let's see. Let me do Tempest Break into Acrobatic Blitz. Just keep blasting. I think Orb clears status effects. If not, I might need to... Yep, Cure Event. Chose to be hard, random suppress. Yeah, that sounds very miserable, anti-hero. That could be fun to put into, like, Shuffle Machine. Oh, you bitch. You're not allowed to guard against Tempest Break. That's illegal. Yeah, surprise boss fights with 20 levels on you. That, yikes. That's not good. That's the kind of shit that I hear Pokemon Coliseum pulls. Which I had considered doing, because I was like, ooh, this is a Gen 2 side game, isn't it? But apparently they're like, yeah, go out and grind, idiot. So, nah, think I'm good. Hope you got a super effective stab, right? Okay, reasonable damage on his physical combo, but nothing that I can't out-heal pretty easily. That'll just take a Vera. And now, yep, we go back to the Tempest Break every round strat. Boring, but effective. They used as a reminder, said they're often wall Pokemon so he could set up Swords Dance all day. Okay. I do appreciate getting to set up in Pokemon. Couple Dragon Dances and you're like a god. Okay, here's Chaos Breath again. Vimbert's gonna take a lot of damage here. Or he's probably gonna get dropped pretty low, rather. Yep. Okay, so I probably need Songy 2 on backup healing next turn. Yeah, I'll have him use a Vera. Yeah, he'll use Vera, Vim will use Orb, Revia will keep punching. See, I've never gotten Baton Pass to really, like, work. I've never had a good Pokemon that had Baton Pass, sadly. Because, like, I always feel so pressured to stay on the attack in Pokemon. Like, I feel like it's hard to, like, really set up unless I just am using a wall Pokemon. In which case, like, I'm probably boosting attack that's not very good to begin with. Okay, Orb. We ponder it. Continue punching, and... could do second Orb? Yeah, that's not that much more HP. Yeah, 2 Orbs, just to be safe. But yeah, Baton Pass is cool. Just have not really had a chance to use it well. But I can definitely see the power. Yeah, and the trouble is I'm always playing games, like, without any ROM hacking or any, like, alterations to the default move lists, aside from just, you know, letting us do trade evolutions by level or something like that. Oh, Songy 2 outsped the boss. Interesting. Well, it gets me in good shape if he decides to Chaos Breath again. Nope. Okay, yeah, this guy is going to be every bit as not a threat as I had expected. You know what? Keep using the Orb just to level it up. Keep punching, continue throat goading. I mean, hell, the closest thing I ever did to, like... when we did Gen 6, I accidentally ran a Trick Room team without Trick Room because my Breaks-In was just that bad that I didn't believe it could survive a round to set it up. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's a good implementation thread. I mean, when we were doing Gen 6, like, we literally... our emulators could just set it up so we could, like, link to each other and trade directly. So we didn't even need to do any ROM hacking there. 0 speed, yep. Yeah, good job. How dare I keep a Breaks in with, like, 2 defense IVs. I should have been able to tell that when I got it at level 5, and all of its IV ranges when I ran the checker were, yeah, it could be 0, could be 32, we don't know, bro. But I don't know, just all the good Pokemon I kept getting were ones that were not fast at all. Okay, that calls for another orb. A little worried about Revia surviving next round, but unless he goes right into another Chaos Breath, I should be okay. Also, I got the AP to do a Vulture Blade, so why not? Smoke it because I got it. One last Throat Goat for the road. I feel like that was less damage than... Then again, I don't think the enemy can block Hyper Arts. That might be the benefit of them. That's probably it. Okay, Revia's only like a couple hundred down from her max. That's fine. And the boss isn't even going for her anyway. I can just have Vimbert Orb again and we'll be good. Guy's kind of a damage sponge, though. I'm impressed by his durability. He's taken a good amount of damage straight to the face from Throat Goat and from Revia, and he's still standing. Props to him for that. Full props for that. Ah! I love the little damage noise. Ah, would have been great if that killed. Can't get that lucky, I suppose. Alright, anyway, back to the regular program. And now, hey, Songy 2, let's get you in there with some Hyper Arts. Because you're out of MP, and I don't feel like spending recovery items on this kind of pushover of a boss. Because we still got MP to heal. So this is a fight, War of Attrition, that he cannot win. For we have the orb to ponder. Might need to switch Revia over to healing duty eventually, though. That would not be ideal. Poor Pinecone Burb, right? Songy 2, come on. What are you doing, man? Yeah, everybody attack this turn. It's fine. Just kill him. I feel like he's got to be pretty low at this point, because I've thrown out a lot of... Wow, that was horseshit. Literally blocked every attack. Granted, Revia didn't have the, Ooh, okay. That seems not good. We got 2 Poisocanes here. I might need to have... Yeah, I think for safety, I have Revia do Orb as well this turn. He's trying his best, River. And you know, we have to respect that. No, we don't. Yeah, this turn is not going to be big on the damage output, but it's fine. Just gotta recover a bit, because he got lucky with his status ailments. I mean, not that, like, the poison is that much of a threat, either. Like, way less than expected. God, it's so nice having Orb on everyone. You're right, he deserves all the respect. Because all we're asking from him is his best. And he's giving that to us. Oh, did we get him? Nice. Everyone leveled up. Wow, that's a lot of spoils. All right. Easy. How could my Sim-Seru, infused with the wisdom of the mist, be defeated by a raw Seru? However, my creation Juggernaut has already been set free. Rim Elm, that wretched cave, the Byron Monastery. All those foolish humans who think they have escaped the mist. Juggernaut has unleashed the hand of destruction on them all. And Juggernaut continues to grow under the protection of mighty Prince Court. Though I may die, Juggernaut will live. Yeah, he can't handle us raw dogging him. Vimbert, Revia, Songi 2? Are you ready to destroy the mist generator? Yeah, let's kill it. Listen, everyone, we must work together. Let's go. Yeah, he was, like, so not a threat. Like, I feel like the last guy was more of a threat. Then again, I think I might be a little over-leveled at this point. Maybe? I'm not sure. The codes I put in are very... Ooh, FMV. The codes I put in are definitely putting in work. Show me a Raseru egg. Raseru, explain a little bit more about what the hell is going on with these things, please. And the mist is gone. We are no longer in London. We have escaped. Ah! Okay, is this the Sim-Seru that he was using? Raseru, you gonna explain what this is? No? Nothing? Okay, sure. I'm sure that's probably nothing to worry about at all. Ozma, that thing that disappeared, wasn't that a Raseru? Thank you, Songi 2. Brand new sentence. Oh-ho! Don't feel like talking, eh, Ozma? Interesting.
Terra, something's wrong. You were talking to it in a language I don't understand.
I'm sorry, Revia. This is still something I can't tell you about. Vimbert, I promise that someday I'll tell you who I was talking to.
So please, don't ask us to tell you now.
Revia cries. Revia, there's no use crying about it. All you can do is believe in that promise. This is not suspicious at all.
I'm sorry, Songi 2.
Well, at least the mist is gone from Vidna and Octum. That's right. By the time we reach outside, both towns should be back to normal. Alright. Guess we're just not gonna worry about that then. Great. You're gonna get ganked by your Pokemans. Exactly. I see. Your homes were damaged by the Juggernaut I created. I am terribly sorry.
No, it's not your fault, Saryu. It's the Sim-Seru's fault.
Revia, I am told you are searching for your parents in Conquerum.
That's right. Hari told me they were there.
Final boss is your own Seru who begged you to kill them. No. What if final boss is the party possessed by their Seru, and we fight them as, like, just, like, side characters along... No. The party is the final boss, and we fight them as Songi, who has managed to master his own Seru, and didn't bond with it in quite the same way. Love interest girl, and a third person? I don't know. This theory is not well formed.
There is but one way from the Succubus Islands to Callisto Kingdom, where Conquerum is. That is by the flying train. There's a flying train station in Octum. I do not know if it is still in operation, but it's worth a try.
I see. Song is where the mist is. Vimbert, we must go to Callisto Kingdom.
Vimbert, did you hear that? I want to go to Octum and ride a flying train.
Okay. Back to Octum, then. And you know what else is in Octum? Not a slot machine. Shit. I mean, I doubt that, but they could very well pull Breath of Fire 4 on us. That could be a thing. I'm probably asking for too much, but we'll see. I think I get the hero discount on the inn in town here. I mean, they'd better if they know what's fucking good for them, but we shall see. Yeah, I did play Baten Kaitos. It was awesome. I do get a free inn here. Great. I never ended up playing the prequel, but I've always intended to someday. Just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, Baten Kaitos, super weird battle system, and like, I wasn't sure if I was into it until it pulled that twist on me, and I was like, okay, I'm 1000% invested now. Oh, that's right! And I get the different world map theme now that it's liberated from the mist. Ah, that's so nice. I forgot about this. Okay, I obviously don't need the incidental XP, so let me just do a teleport to Octum. Oh yeah, that game is hell for completionists. Super, super special tree. Probably. Oh, do they already have... They already have the Skyrail up and running? Cool. I figured I would have to, like, go underground and be like, hey, the mist is gone, you can get the cars running again. They'd be like, oh, great, please stay the night here. Yeah, that seems pretty fair, River. Yeah, Baten Kaitos. Cool. Oh yeah, the people are already up top. The mayor, he's in the shrine in the north part of town. So are there, like... Are the shops, like, updated now? Yeah! One of the items has to sit there and age for just forever. Which is absolutely buck wild. There were shops around here somewheres. You know what I bet would be real... Did I go down here before? Oh, there's a bar now. This is new, I think. Does one ear and has other people stream while he's doing his run? Interesting. Ah, it's been 10 years since I've been here. Peacetime like this is the best. It's all thanks to Hari, and to you. There's a party to celebrate our return to the surface. Are you going to Callisto Kingdom? Yeah. Callisto Kingdom is said to be the cradle of civilization. Oh, well, hi to your cat, Brad. My cat also liked to fantasize about hunting squirrels. It's the home of the Megapolis? Megapolis. Metropolis? Whatever. Megapolis, Seoul, and Urumai, where Seru come from. Oh. Here's to Hari, here's to Bimbert, here's to Songi too. Cheers! And here's the cute little Revia. Cheers! Revia's like, what are they drinking? It looks like a really tasty juice. And Vimbert and Songi 2 are like, no, no, no! Thanks to you, I can reopen this place. I owe it all to you. I mean, that seems plausible too, River. That's probably more likely. Okay, nothing else to do in the bar. That, like, they just don't want to talk about having to off their own kind. I do think that's pretty likely. But, I don't know. My theory would be more entertaining, so I'm gonna keep tinfoil hatting that, and keep, like, picking and carefully selecting my evidence to support my theory. Like a mat pad or something. I swear to God, there were some buildings that were labeled as shops in this town, aside from the inn. Also, I like how the people are like, yeah, we'll just move into these places that are overgrown by weeds. Clean it up? Nah. Then again, that sort of cleanup would take time, so I'd probably also be complaining if the town was, like, instantly remodeled and cleaned up. Well, let me go see the mayor first. Wonder if he'll still be depressed. We shall see. Thank you all so very much. Thanks to you, now I can laugh from the bottom of my heart. Great, good talk. So the game's like, yeah, just move it along. Go to the next area already. Or, actually, you know what? Why don't we go check in with Love Interest Girl before I move on to the next area? Can we kill that guy? I mean, at one time, he would have welcomed us putting him out of his misery. Just because things can update as you, like, clear the story, I'm curious if anything's different back in Rimmel, if I check back in with the homies. Because, like, I have fast travel, and I've got money to buy more. What's good, Rimmel? We killed more of the mist. You'll just have to take my word for it. Hello, Love Interest Girl. Are you busy being crazy?
Vimbert, thank you so much for bringing back my mother. But, Vimbert, you're always so reckless. That's why I always...
Looking regretful.
I'm sorry. I'm sure everything will be alright, Vimbert. Be careful, Vimbert. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters to me.
Oh.
I'm so happy to be back here. Thank you all so much. But something troubles me. Songy, I can't stop wondering how he is. Songy is proud, but he's not a bad child. If you find out anything about Songy, please let me know.
Okay. Then let me check in with Dad, man. See if anything's different there. Silence. Vimbert, you don't have to say anything. I'm just glad that you've returned home safely.
Welcome home. You must be tired. Do you want to rest before you go?
Nah.
Alright. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Okay, nothing interesting back in hometown. Understandable. Now, let me pick up... Right, you don't sell Doors of Wind. My mistake. Well, it's fine. Right, I have to be outside of town. Okay, so this turned out to be a bust. Unless... No, okay. I was hoping for something from the Genesis tree at least, but... Oh well. I'm still impressed that they, like, had some events back in town during the first arc. And, admittedly, during the second arc, when, like, after we recruited Songy 2 and stuff, so... I can't really fault it for not having it be that reactive. Ultimately, you gotta be focused on where the player is going to advance the main story, I suppose. Alright, time to ride the sky rails and listen to that that excellent theme song in Shadow's level. One of my favorite stages in Sonic Adventure 2, really. Mostly just for the music. Because I don't know why, I just dig it. Everyone goes on about City Escape, but I think Skyrail, it deserves to be up there with good old Mr. Unsmiley. Hell of a name for a track. Now the real question is, are you gonna make me pay to use this? The flying trains? Oh, they're out of operation until the mist is gone from Callisto Kingdom. Oh!
Bibbert, I didn't know it was you. I'm sorry, you want to go to Callisto Kingdom? Of course, I'll make an exception for you. The crewmen are waiting up there. Oh, and before you go, I recommend buying plenty of the Doors of Wind. That's... Huh. Okay. I have only one, so... The fact that the game went out of its way to recommend that to me, why don't I pop back down below and stock up a little bit. Little sus that they specifically recommend that. Right, where was the elevator again? Down here, right? Yes. Because apparently the shopkeepers are like, nah, we like living in our shitty underground place that has... Well, the seismic activity was because of the Centaur Minotaur man who we kicked in the face. But, like... It's like being in an exile or an Avernite in the Exile/Avernum series and being like, no, actually, I don't want to return to the surface. I like my shitty underground prison that I've been forced to live in for years. But, you know, to each their own, I suppose. It's like their gamer cave. Where the hell was the shop in this town? Can you tell it's been a minute? The sun is just your enemy? I suppose, yeah. Well, but the geothermal heating doesn't even work anymore, because, Centaur Man, froze the lava after we killed him, so... Unless there's, like, that much residual heat. They weren't in the, like, Mayor's Manor, were they? Too used to living here. There were shops down here, right? New family... Oh, wait, the shops were in the inn. That's right, that's right, that's right. They didn't have a separate building. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. Or agoraphobic? Yeah. Like, I always think it's interesting, like, to have... Oh, no. Are the shops just gone from Octum now? Well, god damn it then. Alright. Guess I'll go to Windmill Town and buy some stuff there. That's fine. I have one last door of wind available, so... But, that just makes me think of, like, Viconia from, Baldur's Gate, who is, the original Baldur's Gate, not what they did to her in Baldur's Gate 3, which was kinda eh. Though it was still nice to see my girl, in that game. Where, like, one of her quotes when you would just be wandering around the world, she would be like, "There's no roof to this world." Because, you know, she's a drow. She's one of the underground elves. And it's, like, just interesting to think about that. Just have, like, that, I don't know. I think it's interesting to write for, like, a subterranean society, like, being out above ground. It's interesting to think about. Because it's truly, like, the world gets flipped on its head for them if they go topside. Because everything's going to be so much more different, much more open. And, like, Vidna, right. And, like, the Exile and Avernum games do that, too. Like, my favorite game in the series, Exile 3 or Avernum 3. You're, like, a bunch of people who have been trapped underneath the surface, and you're sending your first expedition back up to the surface in, like, a generation, because you finally found a way up there. And, like, it shows your, it shows their briefing from, like, some of the mages, and they're like, "This is a tree!" And they show, like, a tree that they managed to bring underground. And what your party leader's like, "What's it for?" TTGL? What is TTGL?
Golden Compass, Silver Compass, Pure Amulet. Hey, that would have been kind of nice to have. Okay, here we go. Door of Wind. Let me get, like, 10 of them bad boys. And, you know, with magic leaves only being 1,000 a pop, let me go a little ham on these. Give me 20. Oh, Gurren Lagann. Right. Yeah, that's a series. Never did finish that because I didn't want to continue after they killed off the only character I gave a shit about. Yes, I am literally one of those people before you accuse me of that. Because, like, it's literally... I'm sure it's probably a case of, like, that one ProZD video where you're, like, trying to convince your friends a character gets better later. Where the character's being like, oh, I'm scared. I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm so scared. And the friend who's seen the series is like, no, he gets way better later. And I'm the dude who's like, yeah, but this guy fucking sucks. And meanwhile, the character's like, oh, I'm peeing and pooping my pants. I'm so scared. The friend who knows the series is like, just stick with it for now. Not many things survive losing the best character. True. Persona 3 is one of those rare exceptions. Once a piss boy, always a piss boy. Experience ancient history and natural grandeur in dream-filled Caristo. Ooh, cinema... Dr. Octopus? Now then, we can leave anytime you want. Well, how about a one-way ride to Caristo? Let's go. Affirmative. Yes, sirree. I don't like how grabby his Seru looks. Here we go. Attach flying Seru. All personnel in standard flight positions. Isn't this a suicide mission for them? Because that dude's gonna be possessed by the mist the instant we cross into Caristo Kingdom? What the fuck? Okay. We that one FF9 dungeon with the giant crawling bugs now? This probably came first, though, didn't it? Of course Revia likes trains. Alright, the flying Seru are ready. Now stop stalling and get on board. What is that place in FF9 called? This is gonna drive me crazy. It's like right at the end of Disc 1 in Trino... Gungan-Ryu? No, that doesn't seem right. Whatever, if you've played the game, you know which dungeon I'm talking about, though. No, Maidensari's in Summoner Town. Whatever. This is kind of fun, like... Not at all how I expected the flying trains to work. But, you know what? I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. And I like the traveling music, too. You know, the game's soundtrack is not like... It's kind of understated, but it's got some bangers to it. I like the vibes. I like the vibes.
Fimbert, Songy 2? This flying train is great. We're breezing across the ocean. Look, look! Octum is already out of sight. We're already at Caristo Kingdom. Soon we'll be in Conquerum. Yeah, Conquerum!
Where your parents definitely are. I know. Ari did say that your parents were in Conquerum, didn't he, Revia? Vimbert, when I was in Byron Temple, I once heard... In Caristo Kingdom, Sol and Conquerum were at war when the mist first covered the earth. Zapu said he believed there was some connection between that war and the mist. This is just feeding into my bioweapon theory. I think he was right, Vimbert, but that's not all. Behind everything, deep inside the mist, I sense a horrible evil. Yeah, what gave it away?
How did you figure out that the mist was evil, Songy 2? Did you have to think real long and fucking hard about that? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I'm... Boss fight? Vimbert, something's wrong. The flying train stopped. That is strange. We're still in the middle of the ocean, and Callisto isn't even in sight. Something's not right. Why would we stop in the middle of the ocean like this? It's because the crewman who and his Seru have become evil. So can our Seru learn to do that? Like become some giant mech that we can ride around in? Hey, what are you doing stuck in a place like this? And we have... What? What? What's wrong? What happened? We were just talking about it over here and... this is not good. They say the Mist and Callisto Kingdom is much stronger than they expected. So if we go any further, the Mist will start affecting our flying Seru. Okay. So they do address it, at least. I thought we could go farther than this. Oh, don't worry. It's a nice downhill slope from here on in. We'll just unhook the gondola, and with a little momentum, you'll coast right into Callisto. Okay. Leave everything to us. Just close the gondola door and wait. We're counting on you. Affirmative. Yes, we need to build up momentum, which is why we came to a full stop first. Okay, are you ready? Hold on tight. Oh, okay, okay, so they can go a little further and then they, like, slingshot us forward. Prepare for ramming speed! Whoa, we're going fast! That guy is overexcited. Hey! Hey! That's enough! Unhook us! Unhook us! Vimbert, Revia, Songy 2, we're counting on you. Good luck! I'm fucking dying! They all drowned. Hey, are you alright? The mist disappears, and next thing I know, we're swimming in the ocean. Are they gone? They're gone. I hope they're alright. Too bad the gondola doesn't have any brakes. But hey, those guys have Raseru. You said it. Nothing can beat a Raseru by your side. Alright, let's go back. Shoot, I wish the flying Seru could swim. Yeah, let's just swim across the ocean. It's fine. We will fly off the tracks like a giant missile and crash into the enemy's stronghold. Oh. Damn, they made that building pretty sturdy. Is this Thief Lady? I think this is Thief Lady. Well, well. First you're wandering all over the place, now you're napping here. Yep, it's Thief Lady. Kara. You're so pathetic. See what happens when you depend on those flying trains? I can't keep getting you out of trouble, you know. Name one time you have gotten us out of trouble. Aside from now. Hey, I never asked you to help me. Kara, what are you doing here? What is that? She's just always got that sassy pose popped. I can't believe this. That's the floating castle, the one that sprays mist down from the sky. Oh, so they have a Naxxramas. Cool.
definitely the final dungeon. Or else the fake final dungeon. Before we go and punch God. Unless God is just in that castle. Or Satan, whoever. Cool presentation though. Big, like, Shabbat vibes in Xenogears. Like, you just barely managed to cross the ocean. Like, how the hell are you going to deal with something that flies in the sky? That's the new dramatic question that the party has to resolve. I like it. He took everything from us. The floating castle, it's gone. Tell me, Kara, how are you able to travel freely through the mist? How do you escape possession by Seru when you don't have a Ra Seru like us? Ra Seru? What is a Ra Seru? All I have is this good luck charm. Kara, that's a Ra Seru egg! Wow! Kara, where did you get that Ra Seru egg? Oh, so that's what you call it. A Ra Seru egg. I didn't know that. Sounds expensive. Let me go sell it to the bad guys. No, wait. Kara, can I have that Ra Seru egg? I don't think so. No, you can't have it. It's mine. Why should I give it to you? Well, I have to get going. I have things to do. Vimbert's like, I'm things? Wait, Kara, where are you going? Songy 2 is like, I'm not interested. Sorry, that's a secret. She's going to sell it to the bad guys. Oh, that woman, but I wonder where she got that Ra Seru egg. Kara might really be a nice person. After all, she helped us up. Ooh, do me. Alright, onwards to glory. Are you a person? Anyway. Oh, I thought that would be the exit for some reason. Okay, so this has been hyped up as being a much more dangerous area. I'm interested and a little apprehensive to see what it has in store for us. I'm probably gonna be fine, but we'll find out. Imagine you, like, come back here and he's secretly the best shop in the game or something. Okay, I do have map. Okay, so two separate ways I can go here. I can head east to go to what looks like a town, or north to a very obvious dungeon. I feel like I should go to town first, question mark? Then again, the tower seems like it has a good chance of having a Genesis tree. And the town probably won't help me much until the mist is liberated anyway, so I'm actually gonna gun for the dungeon first. Just to run counter to what the game expects, I think. This could end up being a terrible decision. We'll see. Grood. That's very Grood. And a moldy worm. Just like Mama used to make. I do wonder, will we get a little bit more of the mini-boss crew who introduced themselves and then didn't do anything? I keep forgetting, Revia just won round shit. Wasn't quite expecting that on new enemies I haven't fought before, but we take those, I guess. I'm kind of tempted to have a third cup of tea whenever I next take a break. But that might be overkill on the caffeine? But, probably be fine. You just do a spirit so you can charge your AP. Not that you'll probably get a chance to, because Revia's probably just killing this thing. Yep, because Revia. Works for me. Lucky indeed. God, I really hope I get a new piece of body armor for her so we can get her out of that orange suit, which does not look good. Like, it could always be worse. We could go back to meat suit, but... or meat dress. But I'm hoping we finally get a piece of gear that, like, Revia doesn't look like a fashion disaster in. That's all I want for her, because she deserves that. Ooh, Queen Bee. That's another new enemy. Autos and Freed. Ooh, that hurts when the enemy guards. Maybe that's why I've gotten the odd chat being like, hey, why don't you use hyper arts more? Because those don't appear to be able to be guarded. And it does seem like enemies and bosses are blocking my hits more often. So I might need to consider that more as the game goes on, if that's going to be a thing. I also need to, before I forget and we run into something that has new magic, change Songy 2's equipment, so he's good to go for his magic absorption set, not his boss killing set. Random bullshit go! Meh. Also, of course, I hope we find a new weapon for Revia, because Revia needs to be more of a war crime. It is known. Swap out Wisdom Ring for Ivory Book. I really do like this. Like, I like the Triumphant World map theme, but I think the one where you're traveling through the mist fits the game a little better. Like, just the feeling of, like, balancing kind of adventure and apprehension a little bit. You know what? I don't have much that starts with an up strike. Just, hurricanes. So what if I do, like, up, right, up, left? Or something? Let me give that a go. Oh no, not Poisocane, anything but that. These enemies aren't living to see round 2, probably. Or it could dodge almost every hit. That is also a thing that can happen. You know, certain aspects of the battle system really remind me of Skies of Arcadia. With the, like, enemies and allies moving around the battlefield and where they're at kind of mattering, with you not being able to really control it at all. I think that aspect was definitely a little worse in Skies of Arcadia, since you had so much more magic that relied on, like, a given area around where you casted it. But there's a little bit of that present here, too. Not to, I think, an egregious degree, but I feel like those are the only two RPGs I've played where physically where your characters are at matter for, like, the application of magic and taking damage, but you simultaneously have no control over where they are in the battlefield. Grandia did that a little bit too, I guess, but you had some limited control, because you could have your people evade on their turn. And that would just involve them just moving to somewhere that you picked. So you could control it a little bit. Let me save before I head in here, just out of an overabundance of caution. And we enter. Revia, do you ever run out of energy?
Wow!
Oh, is this like how you get to the floating castle? Still, the game's been pretty good about keeping me out of places I don't need to be, so... So this is Seoul. I never imagined that such a huge city could be built by human hands. This is a city? This must have been built with the power of the Seru long ago. The flying trains, the city itself, truly a pre-mist civilization.
Let's see what it's like inside.
Revia, wait! Don't go in alone!
Well, come on, Vimbert and Songy too. Let's go.
Almost bit my tongue on that line. There's no arguing with Revia. She is the main character, after all. Come, Vimbert, we're all going inside. Vimbert's like, I have no input. On my own journey. I tried to have inputs. I had dialogue options earlier in the game, but you all took that away from me. I now have no voice and no agency within the plot. Imagine if that somehow became plot relevant, that he's been, like, speaking less and not having any dialogue options. Like, that was an effect of his Seru, like, raw Seru possession or something. That's probably a stretch.
Wow, it's huge. Vimbert, Songy too? Look, it's huge.
I heard Seoul was a big place, but I never imagined it was this big.
But it's engulfed in the mist.
Wait. I sense human thoughts. There are survivors in there.
The mist doesn't seem to have reached the upper parts of the city.
But be careful. I sense indescribable depravity.
Vimbert, Songy too? Let's be careful.
Okay, so Songy is here. The warrior monks of Byron were sent to Seoul. I hope they are still alive. How did they get here, though? Well, maybe, like, before the mist? But, whatever. Okay, so gotta climb. Oh, convenient. Okay, so I wonder if I could do these in either order. It would be interesting if the story, like, branched from here, like, if I, like, saved Seoul from the mist and they're like, oh, thank you for saving us. All right, now we can finally kill everyone in that other town. And we're like, hold on, wait, no, that's not what we meant to do. Game? Okay. Can't read the note? Lame. Slot machine in basement? Damn you all. Healing berry from the sage's treasure chest? Sage... Is this like a treasure chest that respawns or something? What's special about this chest? Ah! Yes, show me the enemies. We got any new magic? Ooh. Spoon! That is not what I would expect these dudes to be named, but... Go off, game, I guess. Alright, so... one on each, and then... No, right, I need to try and absorb. More lightsaber, too. Very curious what kind of magic these guys give. Oh, did I not have her set up to do her 6-hit? Oops. I just didn't have anybody set up to do anything. Cool. Good job, me. Well, except main character, man. Okay, why don't you hit Spoon B, you pass, and you get busy with your killing combo on Spoon A. Okay, still up, that's good. That's a second chance for Song E2, potentially. Now give me your magic. Thank you. Obtained the power of Spoon. Now all we need is fork, knife, and of course, the final of the trio, the final of the family, Spork. Okay, so now let me try and get it on Vimbert. Let's do a Cyclone into Raseru hit. Defend. Oh! It's just an upgraded orb. Great. Okay, yeah, we need that on everyone. So actually it doesn't matter if Vimbert or Revia get it, because I will want it on all three of them. Just needs to not go on Song E2. So so this is probably going to mean it's going to go on Revia, because I'm going to have them both do attacks, but it's fine. Up into a... Oh wait, I fucked that up. Up into a... down, up, Lizard Tail, finish with a Raseru Strike. You just defend. Yeah, Revia's almost definitely getting a crack at this one. 1,700 damage. Hey, cool, got it. I was just starting to fret that Orb was getting a little underpowered, so it's nice that it's come along at such a convenient point. Alright, so now I should put... Yeah, I should probably just have the... Yeah, because I got 2 ivory books, so I may as well. There wasn't anything over here, right? Right, that was the chest. Okay, so I'll need to start leveling up that healing skill. It's kind of expensive. Okay, nothing interesting here. Maybe I can just run from them? Yeah. Because I feel a little bit over-leveled, so I'm fine running from some fights here and there. Probably. Anyway, onwards. Ooh, can I loot the weapons shop? Or perhaps there's a convenient survivor here who's still looking to do some business? Another Sage's treasure chest. What's the deal with you? Speed +4. Vim is the healer, so I would like to boost him. We got anything upstairs? Perhaps more healing magic? Yes. Alright, so here's the scheme on this. Revia opens up a can of whoop-ass with Tempest Break. And meanwhile, in the other one, I work on leveling up Throat Goat. Because Throat Goat is probably going to one-shot this skeleton. Like, Revia is still such a murder beast, but magic has really got a glow up with these up. Great, okay. I have Spoon on everyone. Love to see it. Magic has got a serious glow up with some of these later summons I've grabbed. They're expensive as hell, mind, but seem to be well worth it. I had to chuckle when I woke up this morning. It snowed like all day yesterday, and all the snow is melted today, because it's a high of like, I think 59 or 60. So, you know. It's already starting to warm up with that, and so all the snow that fell on the green grass is just melted. So it's gonna make my lawn grow, and I'm gonna have to actually mow my lawn, which I hate. No? We gonna just not comment on that? Alright, game. Sure. I'll take a free phoenix, and what do we have in another sage's treasure chest? Wonder elixir. Nice. Always good to have. Eventually I'll need to bust that out, though it's a good thing I didn't waste those in, on that last boss, because he just went down like such a punk. Oh wait, you know what I should equip on Vim? The one that lets me get preemptive strikes. Because I don't think I'll need the HP boost on him. Not while we're in here. Golden Compass, there it is. And let me just go ahead and start leveling up Spoon. Lord, that's expensive. But hey, I'm sure if I need the increased healing juice, I'll need the increased healing juice. Okay, so this town is going to be very convenient to get around in once we have the mist cleared from it, because these elevators are everywhere. Or maybe, I can turn them on as I'm going along? No. That would be kind of cool if it was like you're fighting it up floor by floor and kind of unlock, like, shortcuts as you go along. Kind of Dark Souls style, I guess? Today's specials. Austrian special chicken omelet, quick fried blowfish, and worms. Mmm, just like Mom used to make. Ooh, wisdom water. That is max MP? No, just int. So that, of course, goes on Songy too. To continue making his throat goats more and more of a war crime. Because we love that for him. Yes, we do. Okay, another spoon. But I've already... okay. I should probably stop treating the random battles so casually. They can still inflict some damage on me. It's fine, though. Alright, just kill them. No need to be fancy. Everyone has the power of Spoon on them. And then you finish them both with that. The 3. A cheap classic. Good old Tempest Break never fails, except when it does. Ooh. Okay, that's a little bad. Remember, it's at a concerning health level. Okay, if they survive this turn, I might need to bust out Spoon. First, to see that animation, and second, to just see how much more healing it truly is. Because that would be a good thing to know in advance before I really need it. Hey, Judd. Yeah, been going good today. I absolutely crushed the boss of the second mist elevator, and I just made it to Soul, and I have Spoon on everybody, so it's going pretty smooth. Okay, yeah, let's see how Spoon does. You need AP. You kill Spoon. And yeah, don't worry about being busy all morning. I think I'll be going for a while yet. Holy eyes. Okay, Vimbert was down at like 300. That's some good healing right there. Okay, so I have like cheaper group heal, and I have more expensive, but more powerful group heal. Nice. And I'm sure that Spoon is going to get even better as I level it up.
Yeah, VOD will always be there, and of course it lives forever on YouTube. Which is what there is one thing that's nice about like me only being able to stream on weekends currently. If you want to if you want to catch up on like what I'm doing with a series like this, I only do it once per week, so you got the whole rest of the week to get caught up. Ooh, power water. That of course goes on Ravia. Her base attack stat is now higher than Songi 2. All according to Keikaku. Oh wait, there's multiple floors? Or I mean like multiple exits on different floors. I made it to Seoul and got Spoon and that's it. I am just now starting to climb the tower. So yeah, we basically just got to Karisto. Saw the gondola crash. We're like, ooh, they have a Naxxramas in the sky. And Thief was like, I'm definitely going to sell this raw Seru egg to the bad guys. And then she fucked off. So I went to Seoul rather than wherever I could have gone, going to the east. The other town whose name I forget. The flying trains were neat. They reminded me of a part in Final Fantasy IX. Kinda goofy, but in a way that I appreciated. Magic water, max MP. I mean, the obvious answer is to put it on Songi 2, but I almost feel like I should put it on Vim if this new heal is going to be more expensive. Nah, at the end of the day, Songi 2 is Magic Man. I don't think I can justify putting that on Vimbert. Because he... yeah, I was not expecting them to move like that. I thought... I thought they would be a little more like, automated, I guess? Vimbert, Songi 2? Wait a minute. I hear something. I hear someone fighting. Yes, I hear it too. The sound of a monster roaring, and the sound of a sword. Okay. It must be someone being attacked by a monster. Bimbert, let's go help! Oh, the sound stopped. Whoever it was must have been killed by the monster. I don't know about that. Could be Quirky Miniboss Squad. Songi 2's like, well, no need to do anything then. What the fuck? Surprise. Come on. Yeah, give him... Game, really, you can give him like an oh or what?
Villains! So they're worth trying to ambush me! Grotesque beasts from hell, pack of Seru demons, prepare to meet thy doom! Thou shalt die by my astral sword!
I like this guy. He's goofy. Hold it. Old man, calm down. We're not Seru monsters. Yeah, we're human beings.
Forgive me. I apologize. Thou art indeed human, as I detect no madness in thine eyes. I am Gaza, an old man who walks the path of carnage and bloodshed.
Hello. Would you like to be our fourth party member, or else you can replace the main character? I don't care. You already seem awesome. Unsaying Dame, I forget everything. I mean, that's always the problem. Stage fright or whatever.
Forgive me my incivility, as I live in such a defiled land. But this demon's lair is no place for woman or child. Ma? No, of course not. Mine eyes doth deceive me. Mars no longer of this world.
Oh, are you going to be like Revia's grandpa or whatever? And being descended from such a badass is why Revia is so good at fighting?
He's gonna be like, you look like my daughter, but that cannot be the case. In the upper floors are ones who would greet thee. Make haste. I take leave of you now.
Hi, please show up in every cutscene because you're great. That old man, Gaza, now there is a true swordsman. He does not drop his guard for an instant. But his eyes showed no emotion at all. They were lifeless, cold eyes. Very disturbing.
That old man talked so funny, I couldn't understand him. But when he looked at me and called me Mar, he seemed so nice.
Let's behold the corpse of whatever oh. I was expecting to see an outright FF7 style, like, impaled giant monster, and we would be like, damn, the old man did this? Oh well, say la vie. I accept that he's a badass without needing to see a corpse. Also, is this place just one giant mall? It kind of looks like one giant mall. What? What? So, there's... Yes, exactly, Judd. So, okay, you're telling me so the main threat in this area is a floating castle that sprays mist, and we've seen it flying over the area, but the upper floors of this tower are safe from mist? Is that what we're going with, game? Sure. Below is hell, above heaven. That's a town of Seoul. Go upstairs and have a ball. This is a fun town. Okay, convenient inn. Oh, fans. Maybe? Wait! You look the same as the casino man.
Hey, you're new here, aren't you? Have you seen much of the town?
No, not yet.
It's a good one, I like you. You'll have a good time in this town. So cut loose and have a good time.
Damn. I was hoping he'd be like,
Hey, you want to buy coins for my roulette machine?
oh yeah, I'm sure they explain it, just I'm already deeply skeptical. This game is good about explaining itself, even if I don't always buy it.
When the town was attacked by the mist, people were crying and screaming. It was utter chaos. But within a year, the people began indulging in debauchery as a diversion, they said. Drinking, fighting, dancing. But after a few years, they became bored with those diversions. The people here are like ghosts, not living but merely existing out of fear of dying.
Damn philosopher over here.
Oh, you're new here. Do you want to hear about when the mist came to Seoul?
Yes.
It was right in the middle of the long, long war with Conquerum. The war had been raging for over 10 years, and we were beating Conquerum's army.
We're about to win. Soon the war will be over.
Everyone thought. We were about to win when a strange castle appeared in the sky, and mist started flowing out of it. As long as the mist is here, my family and friends will be possessed by Seru. Victory was close, yet too far to grasp. That's a real tragedy of Seoul.
Okay. So, was the castle a weapon developed by Conquerum, perhaps? Or it could be a super weapon that the Seoul government produced, just to assure final victory. But they fucked up.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. Start acting like a man. It's Kara! Vimbert, that's Kara's voice!
It's coming from there. It sounds like an argument.
Let's go see! Vimbert, let's go inside! I want to see Kara lay someone the fuck out!
That's what she's thinking. That Revia is always poking her nose into everything. Come on, Vimbert, let's go. Let's go see Kara and knock someone the fuck out. Vimbert's like, I need new friends.
He looks like he's drinking straight whiskey, judging by the color of the bottle, so points to him already. That man next to Kara, it's... Is this someone I'm supposed to recognize? Was this one of the mini-boss squad people? No. No, I don't think so. Grantes, I'm not saying this because I hate you. I just want you to get back on your feet. I want the Grantes of 10 years ago, before the mist. He's new? Okay. He looks like a brooding, edgy boy. Everything I did them hoping that someday you would get back on your feet. I did them? I did... Oh, everything I did them as in Okay, that's a really weird way to phrase it. I was a no-good thief. I used the confusion to steal from people. I did things that would make my parents cry, if they knew. Me, a woman, I did all those things. Don't you feel anything? I'm grateful. I'm sorry. Grantes, you're a sorry excuse for a man. Living off a woman, you're no better than a pimp. Oh, I was just about to meme that Revia was gonna ask about that. Oh no, game. Vimbert, what's a pimp? Please give me a dialogue option. Please give me a dialogue option. If Grantes is a human, how can he be a pimp? Yes! Dialogue option! He's a man who lives off a woman. Wow, Vimbert, you know everything. Oh my god, that's the first actual dialogue option I've had in so many hours of gameplay. Like, legit, I don't think I had a single dialogue option for, like, the entire... Or no, I think I had a couple during the Succubus Islands. I shouldn't be getting this excited, just... I want the main character to be able to snark more, break the fourth wall more. Now I get it, a pimp is a bad person. Revia says sex work is not real work. Uh-huh, I get it. Grantes is bad. I hate people who are bad. Wait, Revia, don't be so hasty. I'm going to get Grantes because he's bad. Revia's like, I must murder. Revia, you're the best. Grantes is bad. Pimps are bad. I hate pimps. That's why I won't let Grantes get away with that. No, don't. Stop. Please. He's not bad. I'm the one who's bad. It's all my fault. Revia's like, okay, you get to die. And kicks her instead. So please, don't hurt him. If you want to hit someone, hit me. Why should I hit you, Kara? Grantes is the one who's bad. Revia, don't interfere in their business. Come on, let's go outside. But I didn't do anything wrong. Grantes is the one who's bad. Yeah, I love this scene. The comic relief is a little weirdly timed, but alright. Truly, I never know what this game's gonna do next. Well, except when I do. But, like, tonally, it's fine doing a complete 180. Revia, this is adult business. You can't go sticking your nose into it. Why? Adults are humans too, and I'm a human. I'm human just like them. Oh, I don't understand. Songy too? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh, brother. Nothing? No words? You're so strange. Come on, Revia. You want to go to Conquerum, right? You want to see your parents in Conquerum, right? That's your whole reason for being here. I know your ADD has kicked in, Revia, but you want to find your parents, remember? Your parents. Yeah, I do. Okay, Songy 2. I'll take care of Grantes later. I can always murder him because he's not going to move from where he's at. Because that's what people do.
Jazz club. Mm-hmm. Definitely not like a cabaret. Jazz club. Sure, I believe you. Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? Sorry. Oh, I'm gonna spare you guys me trying to sing in a more femme voice. I know I can't pull that off. A good tune, don't you think? If you have any requests, just bring me the music.
Oh, hello, mister. The drinks are 30 G a glass. Do you want one?
Hell yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, you act tough, but you're still a minor, aren't you? I'll give you some milk. Wow, you must have been thirsty. Do you want another glass of milk?
Let's see where this goes.
Oh, your name is Vimbert? You're pretty tough for someone so young.
Yeah, throat goat tail. Keep chugging milk.
So that thing you're wearing is a raw seru? Wow, that's really something. Do you want another glass of milk? So you were on a journey to awaken the Genesis tree and get rid of the mist. I know something that might help you. Do you want another glass of milk? The treasure chests in the lower levels of Soul are called the Sage's treasure chests. You can make the Sage happy by giving something he likes in return for what you take from the chest.
Oh. Interesting. Yes, tell me more.
If the mist is really gone like you say it is, that's really great. Good luck, Vimbert. Do you want another glass of milk?
Hell yeah, I do. Oh, okay. No more milk.
Well, I won't push it on you, but you'll never find anything as good for you as this.
That foxy lady at the counter knows some pretty important things, they say. But it takes a lot of cash to find out everything she knows. And guy Grantes over there, he never talks about himself and he's always sighing. But all he does is argue with some girl named Kara who brings him money sometimes. God, I wish that were me.
All I know is a silly fairy tale. Will you keep me company?
Sure.
Oh, good, so you'll keep me company. Why don't you buy me a drink?
Sure.
Oh, I'm so happy. This tastes good. Now you know the Soren, right? The ones with the with Seru wings? They fly through the sky, not obeying anyone. They're very proud. But I heard that a young Soren had risked his life for forbidden love. Hey, I'm thirsty again.
Okay.
Oh, that was good. Now where was I? That's right. I was talking about the Soren who risked his life for forbidden love. Soren law forbids them from loving anyone who doesn't have Seru wings. In other words, they can't fall in love with surface-dwelling people. Isn't that terrible? There are a lot of nice girls who don't have Seru wings, like me, for instance. I feel real bad about this, but could you buy me just one more drink?
Yes.
Thank you. One day a young Soren was flying. He had a Soren flute, which is more valuable than even their own lives. But he dropped it and it fell to earth. He looked everywhere for it, but couldn't find it. After searching so long, he was frantic. Then he heard a song being played on a flute. He could tell it was his Soren flute, but he had never heard that melody. He followed the sound. Whew, I'm getting thirsty again. Buy me a drink. Oh, you're so nice. Anyway, the young Soren found a girl playing the flute in Buma. He watched her for a long time like a stalker, listening to the melancholy song. Without realizing it, he had walked right up to her. She saw him and the flute fell out of her mouth. They stared at each other, and they fell in love right then and there, just like that.
Would you like another drink?
Okay, I like you, mister. You seem to understand me. The two couldn't hide their love for each other, but Soren Law wouldn't allow their love. For love's sake, the young Soren made a frightening deal with a demon. The deal was, it was to buy me a drink.
There's no reply. She's fallen asleep. That's funny. Genesis tree? Yeah, the Genesis tree. I remember some guys up on the roof having one of those. Buy me a drink? I would love something to drink. Damn it.
Now I think you should never, ever forget dreams or hope, no matter what happens. People can dream anywhere they want and find hope in whatever they want. I dream here and I find hope. That's what I do. Dreams and hope? I barely remember the words.
She's just like me, for real. Do you also extort strangers for drinks? Do... Who among us hasn't? Not me. I ain't good looking enough for that. But I think I'm gonna take a quick break, where I'm gonna re-up my water, and, do I want more tea? Yeah, I think I will make myself a cup of tea. So this will be a bit of a longer break, so get up and stretch. I'll be a few minutes. But I shall return, and we'll keep exploring the town, and I guess we're about to wake up a Genesis tree, so cool. We get there without a boss fight? Maybe? Possibly? We'll find out, I guess. Be back in a bit. Okay, I return, and yes, a powerful, unbroken stream, except when I pull these ad breaks and throw up the do not disturb. Because that's what you mean, right? Alright. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I return with a cup of tea steeping and refilled water bottle. Muscle Dome. Go on. Eight, 9, 10. And there's the bell signaling the end of the fight. A colorful finish in only 1 minute 47 seconds. The contestant in the blue corner has won a record victory. Bunny girls. Welcome to Muscle Paradise. This is a sign-up counter for the Coliseum Zone. Let me see what prizes there are first. Tell me how the arcade works. Buy a token to play the games. You can exchange the tokens you won for prizes. Prizes are available at the opposite counter. Okay. I'm gonna buy some Okay, it's just coins. They're not different from... What do you have for prizes? Evil God Icon. Gold card? Do I have a gold card? I don't think I do. That's only 50 coins. Give me that. Vitality Ring Deluxe Rod Life Arm Brand Lost Grail. I mean, it might be time for a bit of gambling stream here. Let me hear about what the arcade games are. 3 types of games in 2 zones. Front of the arcade is the amusement zone. Excitement guaranteed in successive bonus round. Newest in slot machine action, wild card. Fighting game Baka Fighter. Enjoy either or both. Okay. Here's the Coliseum Zone. Register, enter the special sign-up counter. Anyone confident in their fighting abilities can enter the tournament held at the Coliseum. Okay. It's gambling time. Let me try Baka Fighter. Oh, that's nice that they give it a little animation. The slot machines I've already seen. Those are nuts. Okay, suddenly voices. Ha! It's just the party. Well, obviously I'm gonna play as the main character.
Round 1. Fight! You win!
Okay, spamming squares seems to be a good tactic.
Fight! You win!
Okay. Gets me some coins for free. Next game.
Next stage.
Next stage.
Round 1.
Song is a bop, too. Found the strat.
Round 2. Fight! You win!
Almost a perfect on that chump. Almost. Only 6 coins, though. That's not enough. We need to keep going.
Next stage. Round 1. Fight!
Circle spam? Circle spam.
Win!
God, if only all fighting games were this easy.
Round 2. Fight!
For those who don't know, I'm real bad at fighting games.
You win!
I just mash buttons and pray. Still only 12. Those are rookie numbers. We gotta get higher.
Round
Let me
1.
push my luck as far as I can.
Fight!
Shit. That one was close.
Round 2. Fight! You win!
Okay. Starting to become a little stiffer competition. But that's still only 20 coins. We need
Next
more.
stage. Round 1. Fight!
You shall fall before me, freaky fish guy.
You win!
Okay, not sure what happened there, because it looked like I was gonna die.
Fight!
I started flashing. I guess that maybe granted me, like, immunity to hit stun or something. Oh god, oh god. Come on, Revia. Come on, Revia. There we go. Whew! Might be time to call her a day on this one. Take my 30 free coins and fuck off. I am curious about the Colosseum, though. Always cool getting free coins, for sure. Oh, wait. Oh, right, you were the one that let me sign it. I want to enter the tournament. 100 tokens. Oh, tell me how to play the games. Elimination tournament. Each contestant must fight one-on-one against our powerful monsters alone. More bouts you win, the more tokens you get. There are 3 levels in the tournament. Versus beginner, 8 monsters in sequence. Must fight 8 monsters wearing only a Seru, so no equipment. Master level, you must fight more than 8 monsters. After each bout, HP automatically increases or decreases, depending on how well or how poorly you fight. Interesting. No items during a bout. Okay. Winning, losing, or running away during a bout. Running away is considered forfeiting, and no prize money is awarded. Interesting. Okay, so Song E2 would not be a good... Because my initial thought was Song E2 could just spam Throat Goat until he won. But I might actually want to have it be main character, because he's just the most balanced. He can do attacking, he can do magic, or I could just fling Revia at it and just have her murderalize everyone. Yeah, let me just fling Revia at it and have her murderalize everyone. No, not you. I want to enter the tournament, and by me, I mean Revia.
Wait a minute, I don't want to enter. Why don't you enter, Vimbert?
What? Me, I guess.
Very well, I will now register Vimbert for the tournament. There are 3 levels in the tournament. Which do you want to enter?
Beginner. Let me see how this goes.
Welcome to the Muscle Dome!
Wild that they saved their voice acting
Round 1.
for these minigames. I love it, but this is so extra. Wait, aren't these the things that Revia fought at, like, level 1? Anyway, just kill him. Easy. I wonder if they'll let me enter with Revia after I enter as Vim, because she'll be like,
Wow, all that murder looked fun.
oh, that's cute. That's cute. The other party members at ringside. I love that. This game is so fucking charming. Skeleman. He shall fall to my blade. And by that I mean my fists and feet. Bring me a challenge, soul. Come on.
Round 3.
That went by so fast. How many coins did I get? 3? Drake goes, these are like starter enemies. Come on, game. Put me up against a real enemy, why don't you? I'll probably regret those words later. Eight coins.
Round 4.
So are the slot machines the path to, like, the most coins? It's kind of looking like they might be. Oh, hello. You're different. Why? No, I should save my MP for healing. Choose babies first. Yeah, true, but, like, I thought they wouldn't start off with enemies from the literal start of the game. I thought they would start me off a little more legit than that. Okay, he at least lives more than a round. Though, probably not much more than that, from the look of it. Why don't you just repeatedly hit him with your fist? Because I think that's all it's gonna take. Yep. I also haven't seen if there's an equipment shop in town. I should check for that before I really dump a lot of money or time into, the casino here.
Round 5.
It's also kind of vexing that I can't see exactly what the rewards do. That's a little annoying to me. I think I want to do the PK combo here. Good old Pyro Pummel. That did not do much damage. Okay. This enemy, a little more legit. Why don't I bust out a fire blow on it then? I mean, I know it's fire element, so this might not work too well, but... Oh, nice. Got him. And I do get some recovery between fights, if I understand correctly.
Round 6.
That's so clean for PS1 voice acting, too. I'm surprised. Wasn't this a boss? Yeah, this was totally a boss. Right. He was the boss of the first mist generator. Okay. I probably don't need to be that cautious around Call Wave, but just in case. I could use more AP anyway. Yeah, I probably should have just powered through that. Oh well. Alright. Let me do like an attack that I know works, and then just do some random bullshit, see if I can unlock a new combo along the way. Nope. See, this is why I wanted to use Revia, because I know I have a good combo for her that uses her entire bar each turn. Well, I mean, I guess I could just look it up. Nah, it's fine. Let me just change some garbage together then. Left into right, left.
Oh, and so, we are going to hit him with the slash kick, and then we demoralize him by hitting him with the people's elbow. You can't stand up to that, man. You just can't. He's gonna try to use a little poison cane on us, but, like, I don't care about that, man. Look at how much I don't care. Just pop right back up and keep punching you in the face with, my fire fist. It is interesting that, they are reusing a boss for this. Ooh, the hyper art seems to work pretty well on him. And he continues to be completely unable to poison me with his tiny baby magics. This is definitely going to burn all my AP, but it is fine. He probably dies here, question mark? No, he does not quite die here.
I should have brewed myself a different kind of tea. But oh well. I will persevere. Despite all the hardship. And you know what? I don't think I need to be afraid of the call wave. I'm calling your bluff, man. I'm just going to keep punching the crap out of you. Because I guarded that did like, what, 200 damage? I don't have to care about that. Literally the main character over here. Everybody says that Remy's the main character, but no, I'm the main character. I promise. So just one glorious combo hit. Okay, that was not quite enough to kill him. Now we shall see if I regret my decisions. I'm guessing not. Only a little bit. Just a little bit. I do not think that I quite need to do a heal yet. Let me keep up the pressure for now. Go down already. Okay, so I do outspeed him. I think it is time to bust out the spoon. For the spoon will get me back up to full health. Thank you, anti-hero, for that voice redeem. Remember, it's like, heh, you said we couldn't use items, but you said nothing about summoning in Seru to use their magic attacks. The Colosseum people are like, wait, what the fuck? You can do that? I do find it interesting that the healing progression didn't go from single heal to party heal to big single heal to big party heal. Just went from single heal to party heal to big party heal. That's kind of interesting to me in terms of like healing progression. It feels unexpected somehow. There we go. Okay. Just one more round to go. That one I probably didn't get a good turn bonus. Yeah, that one was less good. 68 coins. Not bad. It's like a way to get coins if you don't want to gamble, I guess. Oh, okay. This guy's nothing. I'm tempted to, like, do a kill you with your own gun thing. I think I might just spam magic on him. No. Because, like, on the one hand, I don't need to conserve it, but on the other hand, Bim's magic is not that great. I think I'll just do a spirit into a big combo. Does make me curious, though. I assumed that, like, the higher levels that I would only be able to really pull off, beginner for now, but clearly that ain't the case, which is very interesting. If this is the final enemy of beginner, I can probably take on the next tier without too much trouble, I imagine. But I think before I do that, I will have a look around and find, like, the actual shops of this town. See what else I can get before I get tempted to spend money on casino coins. Do I get a big prize for winning the... Also, this is, like, not a terribly quick way of gaining tokens from the look of it. Higher levels might be better. Okay,
Round 8.
Oh, why did I think that was round 8? I will gamble, I just want to get the... Hey, it's Centaur Minotaur Man. What's good, buddy? I know Nova works pretty well on you. Interesting. I wonder if I did like the master category, if I could like fight bosses before they actually appeared in the story. If they're already reusing him. Because it wasn't that long ago, he was like a storyline boss. In the grand scheme. Okay, I was expecting that to do a little more, but I mean,
Vimber does not Songy too? Gender, what about it? The summon. Oh, okay. I am only sad that I cannot show you Throat Goat because the main character doesn't have him unlocked. Stop guarding everything! Oh my god. That was a horrible turn. My hope is that now that I've done it with the main character, they'll let me do it with other people. I think I'm probably fine to just power through this turn. Since he seems to be guarding everything, let me slap him with a Hyper Art. To see how bad Terrio Punch is unguarded. Pretty bad. But that's fine, I have healing waiting in the wings. Yeah, broadly speaking, those of you in chat who know this game, like, are the higher levels of the Colosseum, like, worth it? In terms of, like, coin rewards? Because the Virtua Fighter knockoff does not seem to be worth it. So, it's looking like I'll need to just go back to the old slot machines if I want to win big here. Which I'm completely fine with, mind, but I was kind of hoping for, like, a new, more efficient way of gaining coins, because this is the later casino. Because my brain expects everything to be Dragon Quest. If it's not, that's fine. I'll live. I understand not everything can be that peak. I don't need to guard against that. I got MP for healing. I am a little worried about being able to outlast it. So I should maybe start guarding those punches. There's only so much MP that I have for healing. He real thick, yeah. Let's just do a Vera. He doesn't hit me hard enough to kill me, even though this isn't gonna full heal me. Ooh. Well, that healing is quite bad now. What the fuck? Why did you start hitting so much harder? Okay then, spoon it is. Baka Fighter is the cheese, really? Maybe I just need to get good at that then. Okay, I need to not need to do that many more times. Okay, so I need to guard. That's fine. War of Attrition. War of Attrition. Also doesn't help that I have one of my accessories on Vim right now is the Ivory Book. Good. I don't think like the full deets. Maybe. TBD. Just like, clearly it seems like there must have been things about Baka Fighter that I was not grasping. That lets it become the cheese, because it didn't seem like very good token gain before, like, I started rapidly getting my ass handed to me. Yeah, actually, yeah. Give me the deeds. How does Baka Fighter become the cheese? I caved pretty quick there. I swear, he is hitting harder now. Don't know if this is like some desperation attack crap. 2 hyper arts in a row. Boy, I wish I was doing this with Revia. Damn it, go down already. Well, the monsters have mostly set patterns. Interesting. Ooh, I forgot about that attack. Okay. If he's gonna start busting that out, that's bad news for me. 800 coins? Holy shit. That's pretty good. So it's a matter of learning the patterns, eh? Dear God, I might not be able to clear beginner level. Okay, this is my last heal. Yeah, I did notice that it seemed like you just needed to spam one button to counter them. I just was starting to not be able to, like, I thought that was not the case for the later enemies, because it didn't seem like that was working. I've been wrong before, though. Okay, at this point, death or glory. Square X, okay. No, let me chain some hits together. God damn it, I really need you to not guard everything I'm throwing at you. And we're done. Okay, do I lose all my coins or not? Revia crying. And the fight ends with contestant Vimbert knocked savagely to the mat. Also been awarded 59 tokens. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, at least they full heal me afterwards. That's nice of them. For now, let me do just some slot... No, I'm gonna... Tired of this game, but I don't have anything else to do. I want to investigate the shops. We can come back to casino. We can come back to the casino. But looking up the patterns is... You have to be very confident or very stupid. In fact, I already did it. Soul Fever Disco? Going to go to the dance club and the dance contest? Oh no. Don't tell me a Parappa the Rappa minigame. Hello and welcome. Do you have a gold card? I do, actually. Thank you. I'll hold on to your gold card while you are here. Please enjoy your visit. Cool, I didn't think it would pay off this quick. Flashing light warning. Missed. That doesn't matter here. Don't even worry about it. Really wanted to enter the Dancing Queen contest, but Disco King told me I was a lousy dancer. Come on, let's get it on. You can't just watch. Dance. Dance your shoes off. Welcome, everybody. Sign up for the dance contest over here. The sign-up fee is 500 gold. Hell yeah, I do. Very well, this young lady here, Miss Revia. Don't ask how I already know your name. I'll go ahead and sign you up. There are lots of talented dancers here today who will be the new Dance Queen of Soul. Now let's start the preliminaries for the world-famous Soul Dance Contest. Whoever wins a tough preliminary gets to compete against Queen Mary for the title. The judges are ready when the music starts. Start dancing your hearts out. Okay, how does this work?
Ready, go!
What do you mean, miss? I hit the buttons.
I hit the buttons, you fucker. Look at her boogieing. She's so happy. Now, will there be a Songy 2 minigame?
3, 2, 1. Finish.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Contestants, you all danced superbly. Thank you, everyone. Now for the judges' decision. The winners of the dance contest preliminaries are... not you. Songy 2 is too serious, right? That's okay, Revia. I lost at my thing, too. You won 3rd place out of 3. Revia's like, it's fine. I could murder her if I needed to. Is the reward for that worth it? Just a yes or no. I haven't seen you here before. Are you from the outside world? Yeah. You must have seen a castle in the sky. It's called the Floating Castle. The mist covering the Callisto Kingdom comes from that castle. Okay, so the elevator here works. Interesting. But obviously I need to keep heading up and revive the Genesis tree, rather. I'm waiting for a Songy 2 minigame. Soul Broadway, Songy 2, we're gonna make you a star. You guys, don't tell me you want to come in this theater. Yeah. Well, I guess you can do whatever you want. Some people are so different. Only 30G? Sure, that's a bargain. Hey, folks, thanks for coming. Hi, I'm Solfar, and this is Solmar. And I'd like to say, I'm a soul man, get it? Soul man? Soul man? Hey, stop joking around, you moron. Dear God, is that all you do here? Okay, then. I hate it. The show has started. I can't let anyone who isn't a performer pass. Yes, see Songy 2's potential. And my partner, Pig, says he doesn't want to perform anymore and that this is all pointless. Since then, I haven't been able to find a new partner. Hey. Yes! Hey, you there. You the big one. Eh? Your name is Songy 2? Songy 2? You look just like Pig. Would you go up on stage with me? Yes. What? You'll go on stage with me? Oh, thank you. All right, the stage is this way. Let's go. What are you worried about? Just deadpan it up there and I'll do the rest. I heard that you're a great straight man, so don't worry. Let's go. Songy 2 is like, well, I do have these dreams about my friend Song. I mean, yeah, I'm great at being a straight man. Oh, I don't like that voice clip. Make it stop. Make it stop. Wow, you're great, Songy 2. The audience has never applauded this much. I forgot how wonderful it is to see people smiling and laughing. No, it's not what you think. Remember, Revia, don't get the wrong idea. I was just having a serious conversation. Even if a Byron warrior monk did perform in a comedy show. No, I mean, the rules of Byron forbid laughter. So, even if I, a master of Byron, I mean, I could never. Hey! Songy 2, what's wrong? Your act was just great, so what's the matter now? That line wasn't very funny. Wow, you're great, Songy 2. You're not just strong, you're funny, too.
I want to go see all the people laughing. I'll be back in a minute.
Wait, Revia! Vimbert, stop. Stop looking at me like that. It's just that... You know. Oh well, that Revia went on by herself. I guess we should follow her. Vimbert's like, I have no opinions on this situation.
So we don't get to see his comedy act?
This is a great shame.
I demand a remake where we get to see his comedy act. Bakery?
Boy, this town really does have everything. Soru bread?
Sure. Why are there so many different listings for it? I'll buy one? I guess? What does it do? Can't use outside of battle. Alright, actual item shop. What do you have for me? Oh, buyable life ring and power ring. That's cool. Amulet, nature amulet, flower, magic leaf, door wind. Okay. Stone amulet might be good to pick up. It depends on what the weapon shop has. Yeah, how do I get Soru bread cheap? Go to Muscle Paradise. Give out Soru bread as prizes. Right. Do you know who Kara is? Yeah. Oh, it's such a nice girl like Kara fall for such a no-good guy like that. He's always getting into fights and causing trouble. What a bum. I wonder if Soru bread is maybe like... Anyway, arm shop. Maybe it boosts, like, magic absorption because you feed it to the Seru? I don't know. Anyway, what you got in the shop here? New weapon for Revio, so that's an insta-buy. Master armor, hero boots, royal crown, tempest robe. Okay. I'll take everything. How much will that be? The Beast Buster. Survival axe. Songy already has that. Hero boots, obviously, because that boosts attack as well. And I'm broke. Where is the old equipment here? Sell hard beat, sell force blades, sell expert boots. I cannot afford the master armor. Can't afford the royal crown. And it's armor for Revia, so that's really the important part. Let's see, how short am I for the master armor? A lot. I think I'll just let that be. Oh yeah, I got that extra Japan money. That I do. I have the XP and gold codes both on. After I realized I hit a wall and would have to grind. I was like, you know what? I'm more about just, like, showing off the journey than... Warehouse? What is in the warehouse? You're just a bunch of kids. I don't want any poor little kids around here. Go home. I'm not a kid. I'm 14 years old. How uncool. It's sad. These are just little kids and they're so hardened by the cold world. I'm an adult. You can't buy me, hot dog kid. Well, I don't want you around. Oh. Okay, let me try. I am not a poor kid. So you have money, eh? Well, this is our hangout. If you have money, go outside and buy something. A life grail. Sure. Forget it. Okay, so this is where they sell rare stuff, and I can bargain them down. Ooh, magic fruits are pretty good. Not a part of your system. Okay. Cool. I will come back to that once I'm a little more flush with cash. For the moment, let me do story things and... God, this town is really big.
Told him that the Seru he killed may have been human once, and he may have been killing his own friends and townspeople. He wouldn't listen.
Healing fruit. Because the Life Grail was something that... the Life Grail was something that I could get for many, many points at the casino. So that's probably something that's really good, if I can save up enough. Granted, I don't know how much I can bargain them down for. No treasure chests? I ain't interested. I've spent enough time on faffing around. I need to make story progress. Elevate day school? Day school. Is that preschool? Anyway, let me rob this preschool. Thank you very much. For your kind... Hang on, there was something else over there. I might be able to rob the preschoolers more. Curses. There's only children. Hello, are you Genesis Tree yet? Oh, it's the return of the most blessed noise. I know everyone's very excited. Also, they're making a save point here is slightly... Are they gonna have Songy, like, swoop down in a door and be like, "Hey, what's up, fuckos?"
Sir, please do not interfere with our training. Sir, that is Byron Temple. Only a Byron monk may enter. Sir, we've been training like this for over 10 years.
Hello, are you searching for arts? Yes. Ah, just as I thought. Before the mist, we wrote a book of the secrets of many powerful arts, but I left it on one of the lower floors. The book's title? Please, don't ask. It's too embarrassing. That's probably one of the prizes from the casino, then. Isn't Miracle Water a stat-boosting item? Oh, yes it is. Oh, yes it is. That goes on Revia without a second thought. Anyway, Songy 2 used to be, Hold these nuts. Okay, with that out of my system.
Stop! This is the Holy Temple of Byron. None but the followers of Byron may enter, let alone those wearing the despised Seru on their person. Go away, now!
Old Master, wait, please, wait a moment. I am Songy 2. I embraced Byron and studied under Master Zopu. Please, listen to what we have to say, please!
Zopu? So you speak the name of Zopu. He certainly is a Byron. But...
Please, forgive my impertinence. What the fuck? Wow! Songy 2? You're so cool!
Byron Martial Arts, 7th degree. What do you think? There indeed is deft mastery in your techniques. Those could only be the secret arts of Byron, taught by Zopu himself. Having seen your skills, it would not do to turn you away. Come with me. I see. Your tales, Songy 2, Bimbert and Revia, the Raseru and Genesis trees to witness such miracles.
I am indeed impressed. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. Yes, there is a Genesis tree here, however...
Yeah, so impressive.
Oh my god. See for yourselves, this is the temple's Genesis tree.
I don't think we can revive that.
Hey, Vimbert, that's only a...
That's... a seedling. This tiny, frail-looking Genesis tree is going to help us? Correct. This is a Genesis tree sapling. That is what we call it. 100 years ago, the wilted Genesis tree of the underground Warriors Square was transplanted here. Amazingly, it transformed itself into this seedling. The prophecy of the Holy Emperor Etora IV says that when the time is right, the Genesis tree in Warriors Square under Seoul will come back to life. I now entrust you with this Genesis tree sapling.
Cool.
I am honored, Master Dees.
Vimbert, Songy 2? We did it! Now we can drive the mist from Seoul!
Good luck to you, and may Teague smile on Seoul. I don't know who any of those people are.
They're honoring us with a special display. Anyway.
Ah! This guy.
I, Gaza, will not let thine evil plot succeed. This I have vowed on my honor, and on the mighty astral sword. No one who would prevent me from keeping that vow shall be spared. Now put down that Genesis tree seedling. Do not resist me. Lest thou die by my blade.
Hell yeah, was hoping we'd get to fight this guy. Insolent knaves.
Fools!
I like how they didn't animate him. He just kind of glides across the floor.
Fear not, that was just the back of my sword. I do not take life without reason. I am Gaza. I bear thee no ill will, yet if thou dost seek to drive away the mist, and with it the shadow, then I would be forced to stop thine evil scheme by taking thine lives. Now, how dost thou reply?
You're weird. I don't understand a word you're saying, but I can tell you're a weirdo.
There's no reason for us to fight, Gaza. The awakening of the Genesis tree and your vow. They are the same thing. That means you, old man, and we share a common goal. There is no reason for us to fight. We are not sworn enemies.
Misjudge me not! My vow is to live the way of the sword, and no more. The grounds where my sword holds the power of life and death is the demon's lair below. I exist to fight them. My sword was forged to slay the demons. I live for carnage.
Power of life and death? Demon Slayer? Carnage? Metal Gear? Ooh. I don't understand what that old man is saying at all.
Revia, the gentleman seems to think if we revive the Genesis tree and drive away Mist, then he won't be able to practice his swordsmanship on Seru in Mist anymore.
Huh? That's too weird. That's just too weird. There's something wrong with this old guy.
The Mist can twist people's minds with its very existence.
Enough idle talk. Let thine steel do thine talking.
Hell yeah. This guy about to get throat-goated so hard.
Let's see. I can open up on him. Yeah, I don't need to do any magic with Vim first turn, so I may as well blow my whole SP load here. Oh, right, I can't do that twice. Okay. Let me just do a fire blow, followed up with a raw Seru hit, I guess. You just start slamming away with Tempest Break. And unleash the Throat Goat. Okay, how hard does he hit? Oh! Okay. I see you, old man. Man, what a contrast after the last boss fight was a complete pushover. Tail, if you're still here, you're about to witness the throat goat. And kill! Still great damage. I hate to use Spoon, but it's not going to be enough to Orb or Vera, unless I wanted to burn an item. Do I have an item that would be appropriate? That wouldn't be enough to get him back up. Unless I used a berry? But that feels like overkill. Let me just use Spoon and be done with it. You need to charge up. You're out of AP already. And... no, not Spoon. I am a little curious about Final Blaster, but... yeah, let me at least see what Final Blaster is like. I'm sure it won't insta-kill him, but maybe it'll do good damage. Maybe. If not, I can at least see the animation. But odds are I'm just going to want to keep blasting with the throat goat. Okay, yeah, that's almost a full heal on Songy 2. Enough that he should be able to live through another combo. Ideally. Oh yeah, this was the one that had the ass cannon. And we get that as a summon. Okay, yeah, that damage is pretty good. But it costs a lot more than Throat Goat. And the damage is not as good as Throat Goat. Okay, Revia can defend a lot better. That's good. She still needs a heal, though. Ooh, this is gonna burn through my MP really, really quick if I keep going like this. And then up and up, I can do a... oh, yeah, because that's an up-up, so I can chain that into Rushing Gale. Yeah, let me do the Throat Goat for consistent damage here. Stop guarding! Illegal! God damn it. Should have been so much more damage. This is bull... ooh. That's not good if he can occasionally outspeed Vim. You know, this explains a lot, Dread. I actually feel like, it's not... it wouldn't be too much of a stretch to imagine one of my uncles having that nickname, because, my grandpa once said about this uncle who, like, just has the worst farts, like, my grandpa was a very, like, straight-laced, like, serious man, almost never made jokes. Would say, I do not know how something could smell that bad and still be alive. About my uncle's farts. He always made it a big, like, comedy thing when I was young. Would, like, fart and then be like, oh, puke. Just, like, so casually while like, everyone nearby is just, like, gagging. How did we get on this? I blame Ass Cannon. Right, let me get in a hit while I can with Vim. Revia, stick to the plan. And I hope he doesn't fucking guard this time, and keep blasting with the Throat Goat while we got it. I had been a little worried after that first attack that this was supposed to be a you get your ass kicked fight, but I'm feeling better about my odds now.
Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Pretty minimal damage. I probably should still give him a heal, but it'd only need to be a Vera. Meanwhile, Throat Goat keeps Throat Goating. I'll probably take a bit of an extended break after this boss fight and warm myself up some lunch to munch on. Lunch for today is some leftover pork fried rice. Last of the batch, actually. Gotta cook some more stuff soon, because I'm running out of my meal prep. Okay, we need to do a Vera on Songy 2. Revia's out of AP. We got enough for one more Throat Goat before I need to start burning items. So that's something. Maybe I should have went Spoon. Non-concerned. Then again, he would have to, like... Because it seems like we're in a Pokemon, like, a speed tie situation. Because sometimes Vim goes before the boss, sometimes he doesn't. I mean, if I want to be really safe, I can just have Revia do the heal. I should probably have Revia do the heal. It would be... I feel like things would get out of control real quick if I let one of my party members fall in this boss fight. Yeah, that's the plan, I think. It's kind of a shame, because I am just coming off of a Spirit round with Revia, but... better safe than sorry. Also, I'm wondering how much more HP he has, because I've been doing good damage for a while now. And, like, he... Oh. We take those. We take those. Like, still strategizing for the long haul and... Oh, the old man. Such a senseless fight. Why must human fight human? Vimbert, the old gentleman still lives. We must treat his wounds quickly. Have no fear, Songy is here. What's up, fuckos? I'm so glad to see this shit goblin appear. My, Songy 2? Do you realize what you've done? You've killed a human being. You're all a disgrace. Your cruelty puts the Miss Henchmen to shame. Bloodthirsty beasts. How could you murder this poor old man just because he was a little eccentric? Oh, the horror. Just watching it sent a chill through me. Songy, you bastard! Hey, wait, you simple-minded, muscle-bound oaf. I will save the old man. After all, I've taken to him. And unlike you, I am a merciful person. I'll heal him and help him recover. So stay alive long enough to see him get better. So long. By the way, I have a tractor beam now. So long. Also, that guy is absolutely Revia's grandpa. That's Songy. What is he up to? Vimbert, is the old man going to be okay? I'm worried about him. Anyway. Let me get to an appropriate screen to take an extended break on. Excellent. Alright, I'm going to take a bit of an extended break while I heat up some food to keep munching on while we keep going. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Feel free to get up, stretch. I'm just going to be running ads anyway. So I will be back in a few minutes, and then good to keep going. Maybe some gambling. Potentially some gambling. Probably some gambling. Yeah, probably some gambling after the break. Hope you'll stick with me.
I return with delicious white boy fried rice. Which is to say pork fried rice. Made by me, a white boy. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's see. I didn't get that much more cash. Well, I might be able to afford the Master Armor for Vimber. But first order business is definitely to go down and use the inn. Also, oh no, the fun murder hobo guy is going to be on the side of evil. Who could have predicted this? Day school, 7th floor, Soul Cafe, community hall, warehouse, in first. In first. And I keep being curious what that... This is a cool town. As JRPG towns go, I like this one quite a lot. It's got a very interesting vibe compared to the rest of the game. It's like the minigame town. It's got plot significance too. This is good. I like it. I feel like the next town after Seoul is going to be a letdown because, really, what can they follow up Seoul with? Also, God, imagine if I'd gone the other way first. Okay, purchase armor, then gamble. Okay, unequip them. The Iron Man armor. Alright. Master armor is 15.4k. Armor sells for... we're still short some. Is there anything else that I could sell off? I feel like I don't really need the incense. I'm fine getting rid of that. I don't really have it. Oh yeah, slowness chain is worthless. Those are good. Burning Jewel is kind of situational. If I could... Yeah, that gets me pretty close, right? Because it's... Yeah, 15.4. Yeah, I can just find a couple other random things to sell off. Oh yeah, all I need is 100. Healing Leaves, I haven't needed you in so goddamn long. And Master Armor equipped. There. Not so hard. Big ups to the JP Gold Code. Can't imagine how much grinding that would have taken otherwise. Alright, time for gambling. But first, I should decide what I want to aim for. So, since the game is being stingy and not telling me what the hell these do, I'm gonna look these up real quick. Magic Ring, Legend of Legaia. Oh, okay, MP boost, that's fine. I've already got one of them. Vitality Ring, I imagine is the same thing for HP. Increases agility by 20%. Okay, that's worthless. Deluxe Rod. Oh, that's for the fishing minigame. I still haven't interacted much with that. Life Armband, Legend of Legaia. 25% more HP? Okay, that seems pretty good.
What is this Lost Grail? Oh! It's an auto life. Oh shit. Okay. That's pretty cool. Evil God Icon, Legend of Legaia. Gives the wearer a chance of stealing an item from an enemy after defeating it? Okay. I don't know how worth it that is. Particularly because that's 10,000. I don't know. I'll do a little gambling and see where I wind up. But not care too much about the result, because I'm not super enthused about any of those prizes, really. I feel like I got the one that's really important in the previous town by just getting the MP reduction for Songy 2. That really seems like the best prize. Like, yes, auto life is cool, but it seems to be only one use, too. So, meh. Oh.
One more!
Sorry, chowing down on food while I do this. Come on. We need feet, or we need fist. Okay. Little 30 points, keep us going. That's fine. Damn it. Eventually, the game will just rig it in my favor, right? Yes? Nope. Okay. Because I need those bonus gains. Those are where the real money is at. The rest of this is just to keep you going until you unlock the bonus gains. Not unlike the slot machine in Dragon Quest XI, really. And I do love me some gambling in Dragon Quest XI. It's so good. Though, really, roulette's where it's at. That slot machine is cool. I feel like I can't really time this too well. Or, well, eh.
One more!
Damn! Come on, we're due for a hit. Due for a hit. The Evil God icon is interesting, though, as an option to have. Like, I wonder if you can get some kind of, like, really insane drops if you have it equipped or something?
One more!
Come on. Show me the foot! Damn! OnlyFans users be like. It was always funny. Every once in a while, when I was working in the mortgage biz, we'd be dealing with a customer who, like, made at least some of her income through OnlyFans. And so it was interesting seeing their tax returns for that.
of just how much money they were able to make and how many expenses at least they claimed. Speaking of OnlyFans, yes. It's like, just assume OnlyFans is not me. Yeah, that's a good thing to let your card servicer know about, for sure. Hey, Cow God. Yeah, those cookies you talked about yesterday, right? You coming down from that? I'm just relaxing with some gambling and lunch. Before moving on with the story. Eventually.
One more.
Ah! So close. Many hours later. Hey, as long as he came down eventually. Oh yeah. Of course. Pale Red, famous horny content enjoyer. So, I mean, no shame for people that get that to work for him. Come on, come on. Give me that fist.
Game.
Alright! Here's where we make the money. Show me a 10. Okay. Ooh, that one was real bad. Okay. We need just straight 10s on this one. Come on. 10. That's not a 10. Ah, fuck. Oh, God. 4 coins? Ow. My heart. It's fine. It's fine. I probably still wouldn't do it. Yeah. If I had the looks for it, I probably wouldn't do it either. But, you know, respect for people that can, you know?
One more.
Does seem like it would be an interesting life to lead if you could make your living off OnlyFans and doing stuff like that. Like, I mean, just as me being silly Twitch person, I occasionally live in fear of, like, I don't know, some random person, like, recognizing my voice and be like, wait, are you Vimbert? Like, I imagine it would be about 1,000,000 times worse for someone putting out adult content. Or, you know, maybe at that point, just you would be so immune to shame that you'd be like, oh, hey, what's going on? I think I would be bored. I imagine it would be difficult to try to, like, keep changing it up, keep things from getting too stale. Because, I mean, that's something you gotta think about in any creative endeavor. How do you stop it from just getting samey? And, like, people being like, I've seen this before. Almost had the fist there. Damn it. Come on. We need it. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine. Due for a hit, due for a hit. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen.
One more.
Ah. Ah. Alright. And that's my fried rice finished off. Come on. Damn it. I need to put garlic in fried rice more often. Don't know why I hadn't been. Delicious. Truly is the flavor that improves many, many, many things. But yeah, I find myself not that intrigued by a lot of the casino prizes here.
Okay, I'm at least getting some wins here and there, but I really just, I need the bonus games. Yeah, I might maybe off-stream, like, look up the stuff for the Baka fighter and use that to get an Evil God statue, just in case that's something that I'll want to have. But that's probably a bit much to do on stream here. Ultimately, I want to make story progress, so... I'll keep this up for another few minutes, unless, you know, I start getting some... reeling in some really big wins here. In which case... then, you know, the gambling fever will take hold.
One more.
Oh, speak of the devil. Ah! So many gamblers that quit just before they're gonna win. You gotta just have persistence. Good old gamble. This is why I could never allow myself to go to Vegas now that I have adult money, or play a gacha game. Because when it's just pretend coins in video game, it's fine. When I'm spending actual money, I would get myself into so much goddamn trouble. See, that's the sensible way to go about it. Just enjoy the atmosphere for a bit, get some free drinks. That's all. I don't think I would be able to control myself. Legit. I would need to have friends there with, like, control over when I could access my wallet to buy more chips. Because gambling and salty snacks, those are the two things that I can't stop myself around. Well, I mean, it does help that the main gambling here is slot machines, which is, like, the lowest form of gambling to me. Aside from maybe scratch cards, which also don't really scratch the itch for me any. They got no poker, they got no roulette. Like, come on. I know, I've seen it, Tail. But you can no longer have, yes? Or is that different now?
One more.
Is it, like, okay for you to have the booze every once in a while? Yeah, Texas Hold'em's good. Blackjack is more my favorite table game, though. Undecided. Okay, fair enough. Just, you know, all things in moderation or whatever, said man who has spent the last, like, 10 minutes gambling in a video game. It's funny, I feel like a lot of people my age got a taste for poker because of that, World Series of Poker that was all over TV for a bit when I was a youngin', but for me, it was those stupid Tiger Electronics games. Just, you know, play video poker, slots, or whatever, and just watch number go up as I did pretend gambling. I mean, that is a flaw that we share, Tail. Oh, they made a World Series of Poker video game? I actually did not know this. I'm surprised that it never came up back in my 360 owning days. Alright, if I don't see a bonus soon, I'll probably skedaddle around out of here. I mean, yeah, that's all World Series of Poker was just Texas Hold'em. It's like, Texas Hold'em always kind of bugged me because it's like, you don't have a lot of information about your hand at the start. I know that's kind of the draw and the appeal. Give me something. Ah. But, like, I hate having to do, like, a round of betting while you just have your hand of two. Because it's like, unless you've got a pair or, like, they're on suit, you're working with nothing. You're working with basically nothing. Which bugs me.
One more.
Rig it in my favor!
Not like that. Shit. I wonder how long it's gonna be before it gives me, like, that punch, where it just straight up just lines up a bonus game for me.
One more.
I believe! Ah! Hurts my soul. Come on, slot machine, I just want to win coin. I wish to gamble and win. Forever. What if I try and hit them all at the same time? Weird delay. I don't think this method works. It keeps almost working, though. So, like, maybe? What if I go right to left? What is the slot machine meta? 4-8 offsuit. I mean, that's the beauty of poker. You can win if you're just good enough at reading the other players and, like, playing your bets intelligently. But yeah, 4-8 offsuit. That's pretty bad.
One more.
Did you bluff your way into just winning the pot, or did you, like, manage to build out a straight? Because I feel like that's kind of the only ways you could build, like, much of a strong hand with that start. Unless you, like, I guess 3/8 wouldn't be out of the question. And that's okay for a lot of hold'em hands. Oh, 2-pair. Yeah, that's good too. It's like, yeah, that's always the thing. Until you see the flop, you don't really have an idea how good your hand's gonna be, because you could have a pair of aces, but then, like, 3 cards flip over all the same suit, and you're like, well, alright, I'm probably gonna get hosed by someone with a flush. That's always the times when I'm most cautious in hold'em. When I see a pair on the board, or when, like, I see 3 or 4 cards of the same suit, because then there's an excellent chance someone's going to be able to build a good hand. Eight on the river, hell yeah. That's what you want to see. Alright. 3 more spins. Alright. That's enough. I think I've lost enough coins. I will probably just come back here off stream and try to win some more. I do appreciate that they have, like, a bespoke animation for him getting off the stool, though. Nice touch. Alright. Onward to plot, I guess. They really do, like, I mean, like, it makes sense for the setting, but they really, really like having cities as dungeons in this game, which is neat as a conceit. It's almost kind of like you condense the JRPG experience, like, all town and oh, I have 6 strikes by default on him now. I've gotta have, like, some kind of new... Let me just let it rip with auto and see if I can find anything. And then finish with, Freed. You survived a full combo from Revia. Impressive. I am getting a little tempted to look up combos for Vim, because I don't have a 5-hit for him unlocked. That, I feel very behind on his arts for sure. And kill.
Good old Freed. Nice and reliable and cheap. I'll have to remember that they're selling that auto life in this town just with money. I wonder if you can get infinite ones from the casino? Would be a good thing to keep in mind, if so. Because, like, if I ever need a gold dump, which feels unlikely, given that the game has managed to keep pace with my cheaters' levels of gold. Let me try, like, down, left, up, down, that. Ow. I keep accidentally putting in shorter arts. You know, I just now noticed it, but when Revia does Spirit, it a little bit sounds like she's saying, Yas! And I can't unhear that now, and hopefully neither can you. Because other people must share in my suffering. God, the spoon enemies are cool. Weird, but cool. Random bullshit, go! Also, what I'm wondering, when is Revia gonna unlock 7-hit default combos? Because it's definitely gonna happen at some point. It's just a question of when. Heh, yeah. I've heard a few say that in my day as well. Let's see, I've already got Spoon on all my characters, so I don't need to do that. Hey, maybe this'll be the level. This'll be the level that Revia gets 7 hits. Sorry, I had to mute myself for a sec. Hi, where... You look like a boss fight. Do wisdom ring. You are almost definitely a boss fight. It says Sage's guard dog. Oh, do I have to put in replacements for all the stuff I took from the treasure chests? There's writing carved into the door. He who seeks the warrior's square must sate the sage's hunger. Then the sage's gate will open. There are 8 more hungry sages. Yep. That makes sense. I got a tip about that back in town. Oh boy. I gotta try and remember where they all were then. Back. I also don't know what I should be putting in there. Random bullshit, go. Reliable bullshit, go. Reliable bullshit, go. Nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna... Where's that GameFAQs art move list? It says main character man doesn't have any more regular arts. There's just something labeled as super arts, which I don't know if I can do those now. But I guess I can try? Okay, let me give that this a go. Let's see. So... This one sounds good. Down, right, up, down, left, left. Oh, that one's too long. 2, 4, 6. Are these all 7? Yeah, these are all 7. Okay. I guess I'll unlock just a new one that I didn't have before.
Nah, I'll have her charge. Yeah, just a little bit, yas. 666. Did you get a new Xbox as well? I knew about the PS3. You mentioned it in Madge's server. Some good stuff in the PS3 360 era. I think one of the chests was in here. So what do I feed them? Oh no, do I need 8 Soru bread? No. Okay, I'll put the Soru bread into this one. The sage's hunger has been satisfied. Fuck me, if I need that many of them, oh, this is gonna be bad. Nice. Yeah, seems pretty good. As the Guardian water. I need Soru bread. Okay, I take back everything good I said about this. Place. This place sucks. Oh, god damn it. Okay, those are six grand a pop, or I can buy them for coins. Ugh, if this is just gonna lead into a grinding section, I'd intended to go for longer, but I might call it here just so I can get the fucking Soru bread that I need. God damn it. Why would you do me like this, game? Well, no, the random bullshit go is no good. Doesn't really help me. Low, high, high, high. Low, low. How is the special edition Xbox lazy? I think I just had a Garden Variety 360, so I never had any kind of special editions. Yeah, as far as consoles go, it feels like there's not too... Oh, no, is it... Oh, it's this fucking thing. Well, one of those looks like death, so I don't want that. I'll take a... HP half seems like... That's bad, but... I'm assuming that only lasts till the end of the battle. So... God, imagine if it didn't. I would be furious. It's the X... Okay. I haven't bought a console since the Switch. And, like, before the Switch, the last console I'd purchased was... Was it my PS3? I mean, unless you count the Retron. But, like, a new console, so to speak. I've been very much just, like, mostly PC gaming and then retro. Clearly, I mean, I think that's pretty firmly shown by the shit I play on here. Okay, well, let me see... So I need 7 Soru bread. Let me see how far away from that target I am, and then I can decide from there if I want to keep going or not. So I'll need to go to the bakery. It would be so much worse if you didn't have the Japan gold code. They're like, haha, you don't get to leave until you grind for money or grind the casino. I'm like, normally I'd be excited, but... with you forcing it, it just feels bad. Yeah, like, you know, Switch seems to have a decent number of actual exclusives, unlike PlayStation and Xbox, where Xbox, it seems like most of the time you can just get stuff on Game Pass anyway, and PlayStation more and more, it seems like they're putting all their quote-unquote exclusives on PC eventually anyway, so... I'm still not, like, thrilled about my Switch. It doesn't get a lot of use outside of Ring Fit, but it's got its uses here and there. Still, now that I have a Steam Deck, I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to just selling off my Switch. Because I don't use it for much. But Ring Fit is cool because I am, strangely, too self-conscious to go to a gym to exercise. And I know Ring Fit really isn't a substitute, but whatever, let me pretend. Also, like, my Switch has, I don't know, it might be the dock. I swear, like, half the time, the Pro Controller will not work with it hooked up. So I'm just stuck having to deal with fucking Joy-Cons, which is a bad time if you're playing, like, a real game. That pissed me off a lot when I was playing Unicorn Overlord and Dragon Quest XI. Yeah, that's the one argument I can make for keeping my Switch around, because any, like, Japanese games that don't get PC ports, which is a decent number of them, they're probably going to be on the Switch. Yeah, like, are there any Sony exclusives beyond that? God of War seemed, like, okay, but Horizon whatever. It's just open world schlock, so zero interest from me as well. Which is weird, because, like, I feel like I went through phases on, like, my console fanboyism. Like, I began life as a Nintendo kid, and then as it's gotten to the 64 and GameCube era, I was like, never mind, PlayStation's where it's at. And for, like, a brief bit, I was really into the Xbox before I realized, oh, this don't have shit for RPGs. And then it was like, just PC game. Oh yeah, FF16, of course. I keep forgetting that game exists, because just, like, I have heard literally nothing about it since it came out. Like, just absolutely nothing. Like, feels like it did a stealth launch or something. It's weird. Just nobody talks about it. At least, that I see. I'm sure that's not true, but meh. The 360 was cool. Had some good games on it. I had some good times playing the Fallout games, Call of Duty briefly in college. What else did I have on the old 360? Tales of Vesperia, of course. It was like, oh my god, a JRPG, thank you. I'm struggling to remember what else was in my 360 collection. I know I had some stuff on arcade. Huh. Okay, let me see how much of a grind there is to get these damn Soru breads. Oh yeah, like they had a version of KOTOR, both KOTORs on there. And a port of Morrowind, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, how we looking? Okay, I can get 4 Soru breads just like right now. That's not bad. So then I need 12,000 gold for the rest.
Let me take another swing at Baka Fighter. See if I can have a little more success with that. And from there, I'll see how much more grind I would need to do. But this is taking a little bit of the wind out of my sails. I think this guy was X. No? Square.
Round 2.
Oh, Fable, sure.
Perfect.
Perfect! Two coins. Arx Fatalis, I don't think I've heard of before.
Round 1.
This guy was X, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, Jade Empire.
Round 2.
I have that game through Steam, but I can't get it to run on my machine. I think. Or there was something... It like crashed a lot. I don't know. There was something that kept me from playing this, because I was like, oh yeah, I should check this game out. And then... PC version wouldn't cooperate.
Next stage. Round 1. Fight. Perfect.
Just hammer one button. Easy.
Round 2. Fight. Perfect.
I do like the jazzy music. That's one thing that even this forced grind can't take away from this town. The music, peak. I know, right? Behold my fighting game skills. I've kept them hidden for so long, because I didn't want to intimidate anyone.
Fight.
But now versus the furry, I don't know the death combo, because you can't just hammer one button on this guy. And then they just give it to me anyway.
Round 2. Fight.
Button mash attack, go! Oh, hang on. Maybe if I just go... Square... Okay. Square X change-up combo seems to work well. What?
Round 1.
Oh!
Fight.
Okay, versus Centaur Minotaur Man. Sure. Ow, fucker.
You lose.
So you can randomly fight a boss in here, eh?
Fight.
Oh, wait. Cheese? Cheese? Delicious cheese? Delicious cheese! Just spam circle button.
Round 3. Fight.
Cheese countered? No, I can still get 3-hit combos sometimes. Ow!
You lose.
Damn it.
Game over.
You know, the ironic thing is, if I hadn't spent the time playing the slots, I would have already had the coins required to get the Soru bread. There's a lesson in there that I will refuse to learn. Yep, the cheese denied. Wish I hadn't been quite so frivolous with my cash. Yeah, I think I will do this grind off stream and then we'll come back to this next week. So I think I'm going to start to wrap up here. Thanks everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Who can I give a raid to? How about good old Critter Vision? Have just some peaceful creatures in nature after a lot of punching people. So I'm gonna see if maybe Tuesday I can do another one of those live writing some fucked up fiction streams, the book show. And then next weekend I'll return with more Shuffle, more Legend of Legaia. So name's Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.